This the channel where you find your home. You always wanna enter Amazon. We rise together, no one alone. Now let me shout my fam name by name, stone by stone, yeah. Me and bro, mind's eye, wisdom fly high. We the best of friends with Chrissy, darkness in the sky. The true daughter of darkness, always ready to ascend. That's family tight, from start to the end. Bro Naga genie, the blind man see. Third eye open, I'm pure energy. Sister Professor X, yeah, the Cosmo kid. Got the sun mapped out for every bit. Oh, Sun Yemi's mirror, reflecting divine beauty and power, ancestral line. So draw fat bony, hold up, bruh. Spitting just fire, gems, food for cook. The God 7 grams says come get this work. Truth in this tone, no time for the perks. Bro, live and learn, mind steady burn. Every lesson he drops, another page we turn. Welcome to Amazon, yeah, this our throne. Every gotta stand strong, full grown. Truth and love in the air, the vibe well known. Family forever, this the Amazon. Bro, feel real talk, amongst us are predators. Watching no moves, no room for competitors. Bro Charles was the wandering warrior. Spirit been traveling, stories glorious. Sister Kismet this year, vision so clear. Speaks through the veil, ancestors near. Rapper Drake Cobb, spitting real raw. Bars so heavy, make the universe pause. The goddess of love, yeah, Mama D. Her heart so pure, a sweet divinity. And a cake calm with the flame. Moves in silence, but the world knows her name. Welcome to Amazon, yeah, this our throne. Every goddess stands strong, full grown. Truth and love in the air, the vibe well known. Family forever, this the Amazon. Hurricane JW9, he don't trust the gov. Storm through systems, bringing truth and love. Brought the race, started 6, be inviting the dark in. His shadow steps smooth, in the dark he's the king. Bro, spirit light body, the real scientist. Building worlds from the mind, that alchemist twist. Bro, wake and bake with Uncle Ray. Working out wisdom in the morning haze. Bro, true zone, yeah, that haunting laugh. Echo through the mic while he speak that math. Quentin, I'm a son, yeah, he the wild young bull. Charging through life with heart, yeah, he's cool. Gritty vegan, talk your talk. The shaking of the head while he walks that walk. Welcome to Amazon, yeah, this our throne. Every king, every empress stands strong, full grown. Truth and love in the air, the vibe well known. Family forever, this me Amazon. Sister Nikki C, she got her own degree. Divine perfection, real perception, no deception. Dojo the fire dragon, the dark sensei. Flowing thoughts don't stand in his way. Knowledge uprising, the king of the town. Dropping fly songs, yeah, he earned his crown. This a channel where you find your home. You always wanna enter Amazon. Love to the fam, the tribe, the throne. Together we rise, eternal tone. Goes on, all who entered Amazon. Some still here, some moved on, but you're still my people. Energy never gone, never gone, never gone. Amazon, no fake, just home. We speak from the gut, we build our own. If you made it here, your name lives on. Love stay loud and the flow goes on. Amazon, real one stay. The fake fall back, we don't play that way. No way. Energy strong, connection long. Love don't fade as the beat goes on, goes on. Dark a million, never moved in silence. Game so smooth, no need for violence. Silver server, serious soul. Rest in power, your wisdom goes. Bro, that self-taught mind. Caught every lie that they designed. Check it, true spitter, break it, move, break it. Rest in power, his story told. Epic studies, wise old soul. Heart of a lion, achieving goals. Brother Wayne, the sun on Jawed. Library, dictionary, slow burning this fear. Alchemo, true digger supreme. Dig it. Ripping off mask, exposing dream. Busted, Jordan Ankrum, voice of a dream. Team player, his artist is me. Fools and tools, you ain't forgotten. No 12,000 secrets, look through the scope. What? The Bex factor, misunderstood but poppin'. Still never scared, never lost, strong will walking. Yeah. Realize TV, bro, let your mind rest. Coming from love and truth, no test. Yeah. Bro, Dominic, Felix the cat. Miles, speak that metaphysical, true, real chat. Sister Candy, the brown-eyed girl, keeps her head up high. She a gem, she a pearl. So strong, she a pearl. So strong, yeah, yeah. AKD, Mama Bear mode. Protect them kids, heart of gold. Jared Jaguar, silent but clear. Move like wind, but he's always near. Marco Power, Gematria King. Crack them codes, make numbers sing. Ghetto child clinic, generous heart. Give till it hurts, a real man's art. JJ, the enlightened one, light glows from within like the rising sun. Chakra King, black, you never let the zone. Whenever you are ready, come sit on your throne. Every soul that rose, we carry on. Your name's forever in this song. I'm a zone, that's the code. Energy strong, never hero. Never love don't die, we keep it grown. And the list goes on. Kentasi Barrow, my Suriname brother. One love, thanks for the support, brother from another mother. Bro Brandon HOTC, you spit with fire and let waters run free. Hold up, Charles Johnson, I know you there. What's up? Thanks for the comments, you always share. Big up. And Mark Basket, my Marky Mark, baby boy, always makes me smile with this tender heart. King of fire self, brother Latin, where you at? Come spit your wisdom, you made an impact. The beast, the burden, aka beast mode. Appreciate your support, king of the abode. That's right. Supreme Chief Holiday, aka the GOAT. He don't give a fuck, he's staying and promote the boss. Yeah. The mental ninja, yeah, OTO. Ask him any question, he gon' let you know. For sure. Vanta Black, the sexy queen. Always so friendly, a true star on the scene. Shiny. Empress Namaste, now me the real one. We'll put you in check, quick, don't need for no gun. Edgar Mendex, the gentle soul. Calm, collected, a man that's whole. Complete. Brother smoke signal, don't need no sheeple. Sending big power to the motherfucking people. I'm a zone, real one stay, yeah. Fake fallback, we don't play that way. Nah, spirit link can't be broken. Every name I spoke, token spoken. From the past to the future, bonds that strong. From the beat to the streets, we all belong. If you ever show love, you already home. Welcome forever to Amazon. Yeah, where the flow goes on and on. You wanna hear me now? Listen up. I've been quiet too long. Dear world, I've been trying to talk, but every time I try to speak, you flinch. Act like honesty is violence, like truth got teeth and you scared it might bite an inch. Too late now. I swallow so much silence, I'm surprised my throat ain't stitched. Saying yes, okay, it's fine, while my whole damn soul twitch. Been bending backwards just to fit your shape, but the more I bent, the more you mistook my kindness for a damn escape. I've been shrinking myself so long I forgot my own height. Now I'm relearning the outline of a woman who ain't built for polite. You want a puppet, find someone else to string. Cause every yes I said while my heart screamed no was me killing my own voice just to give yours a ring. I'm done whispering truth like it's a crime. Done letting fear it in my lines. I'm not here to make your world feel fine, I'm here to reclaim mine, all of it. I wanna speak from my chest, not tips on my breath. Stop playing polite, this ain't kindness, it's death. Tired of being a mirror for your comfort zone, while my real voice is breaking its bones. So point point your fingers, judge me, twist me, talk your mess. I'd rather be hated for honesty than love for saying less. Say bass. Yeah. Where the hell you been hiding? Behind all the people I tried not to offend. Behind all the apologies I rehearsed just to pretend. I've been shaping myself into smaller versions for years, watering down my truth just to manage the fears. Not anymore. And every time I held back what I needed to say, I let this world carve pieces of my spirit away. No more. If my honesty shakes the table, let the damn table break. I'll build my own with the splinters, set my place, and eat off the courage I finally taste. Run, tell that I'm done being edited by expectation, done shape-shifting for validation. My truth don't need remission or translation. I'm my own liberation, period. I wanna speak from my chest, not tips on my breast. Stop playing polite, this ain't kindness, it's death. Tired of being a mirror for your comfort zone. Point your fingers, judge me, twist me, talk your mess. I'd rather be hated for honesty than loved for saying less. Say less, no, say truth. Dear me, dear me. Stop trying to survive by being silent. Stop letting people soften your fire, cause they scared you might blaze too vibrant. This world told you that your truth was too much, but really it was too real for their fragile clutch. Too real. You ain't meant to blend in, you meant to stand out loud, to be the thunder in a quiet crowd, the voice that stands unbowed. Not a misfit, a woman who never needed to fit in, to be legit. Let them call you loud, let them call you wrong. Labels don't stick to a woman this strong. Talk heavy, speak if the world trembles. Good, maybe it needed the quake. I'm gonna speak from my chest, not tips on my breath. No more shrinking my voice, still there's nothing left. Tired of shaping myself for your comfort zone. My truth gon' walk in fully grown. So point your fingers, judge me, twist me, talk your mess. I'd rather be feared for honesty than praise for saying less. Truth over approval, yeah. This is me now. Unedited.
Mic check, mic check. Anyone? Is there? Oh, Lord. Why? You can't hear me? Okay, now I see my avatar moving. What's good, Mark? Marky Mark? Can y'all hear me now? Anyone? Oh, Lord. Oh, you can hear me? Sheesh. I was worried. I was like, what the hell? Okay, yes, yes, yes. So welcome, welcome. Much love to everybody. Much love, Ocean, Chrissy, Mark. Thank you, thank you. Yes, yes, thank you. And Mooney, my sister, other sister Mooney. Much love to y'all. Yeah, this it's been a while, so I decided to, check in with my fams, my tribe, my peoples. Odi alamala fu mopofu yobo kondre dis na Amazon, Sisa Amazon, back with another live stream. I wanted to talk about, what do I want to talk about really? I was thinking, right? I want to talk about destiny, like, cause even me, I'm not gonna lie. I was so focused on the end, the end goal, the destiny, like the destination, that I forgot to have, to enjoy the journey. So I want to talk about the journey, purpose, and destination. Um, of course, people talk about what is our purpose here, why are we, you know what I mean? It's like we're asking questions, and yes, we're supposed to ask questions, right? Um, what is the journey? What is the destination? Or what is our purpose? That's the most important question I was asking myself for a long time. Um, and I was so focused on finding out what it is. Like, why am I here? Why did I, you know, uh, choose to come here in this realm? Peace and love, brother Rick. Driving to work. Mhm. Thank you for your support. Much love. So yeah, I was asking that question. So, just eager to know what my purpose in life was, instead of focusing just living, you know what I mean, just focusing on the journey along the way, creating my own lane, creating my own path. um so it's not that I've given up on trying to find out what it is, just living, doing what I like to do. That became that became it. So I don't know if I can call it my purpose. All I know is I enjoy doing what I'm doing, which is making videos. And cause me making the videos, uploading every day is teaching me too. I'm learning. You know what I mean? And I've said it before, like all the videos that I upload, or all my yeah, all the videos that I make, right? It's for me. It's not for y'all. It's for me, because I want to know shit. I'm so Ever since I was a child, I wanted to know shit, and almost nobody wanted to answer me, because they thought I was green, or naive, or or I wasn't ready because of my because I'm still a little girl inside, right? Everybody is a child inside, even though we think we grown, we adults. You know what I mean? We still, there's still that little girl or that little boy within, right? And every now and then, Um, if it's not a damaged little girl or a damaged little boy, you do you boo boo? Yes. Mhm. You know I will, and you know I am doing me boo boo. Um, even though wait, what's I saying? Yeah. So if it's not a damaged little boy or a little girl within, every now and then you can pull from that little girl or that little boy within and start enjoying life. Like be happy with the little things. You know what I mean? Cause I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I be just in my feelings, like be ungrateful, like like, and then when when I'm done throwing a temper, a temper, whatever, just rolling on the ground, just being all ungrateful with myself, with my life. I just when I calm down, I sit and I'm like, damn, I was tripping on on the little things, like when I should be appreciative of everything in my life. Um, so yeah. But yeah, that's what I want to touch on. My question is, did you people in the chat and the people who are gonna be watching this video later, um did you find out your purpose? You know, do you know why you're here? And is it important to you now, especially in these times, man? Cause oof, any day now, boy. Ooh, child, any day now. So yeah, I wanna know. I wanna know. Da, 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 da. So I still have many, 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 many questions, but it's like there's a fire burning inside. um, it's ready to, if I don't control the flame within, tame the flame, it'll burn me up inside. Um, and the flame is getting bigger every time I ask myself a new question, another new question, like what if, or because I feel like the what ifs, that's trying to look into the future. You know what I mean? Every, I don't know. Yeah. It's like every time you ask yourself or you say what if, it's like, woulda, coulda, shoulda. Every time we do that, it's we trying to gaze into the future. And every time we say or we talk about the past, um basically we're time travelers, right? Because we when some people hear the word time traveling, they think it's like, it's something tangible. You have to step into a phone booth, like Superman or whatever, or get in a vehicle, a special made vehicle, a Merkaba or whatever, a ship, hop on a bike, whatever, and travel into a portal. And that, no, it's just thinking. That's it. Reminiscing, remembering, that's time traveling. And the what ifs and the woulda, coulda, shoulda, that's trying to jump in or take a leap into the future. Um, I guess it's pseudo Monday. Well, over here, wait, no, it's still Monday. I was looking at the time. It's still Monday over here. 15 more minutes and it's the 30th of December. Um, so we're entering a new phase, a new year. That's time traveling too. Every time you do something or how do you say that? I haven't talked to y'all in a while, so it's I have to switch back in my brain, in my mind to talk English, because that's not my main language. So when I have, man, I need to start going live more often. Because it's so, I have to struggle with yeah, I'm struggling with the words. Um, because it's just been me and my daughter. Now that my son moved out, so it's and I talk Dutch. I speak Dutch to my daughter, so now that I'm live again, I need you know, talk English. Peace and love, peace and welcome, Edgar Menex. Real talk. The more you do your videos, the more your inner self reveals and others grow along. Yes, that's the whole goal. Like, and I know not all of my videos is gonna interest all of y'all, but because that's why, man, go look at my likes and my views. It's like I feel shadow banned, but whatever. Um, like I said, I make the videos because I'm curious. I want to know some shit. I have questions, so I want to know. And watching somebody or another live stream, and they mention word or something, a word or whatever, and it's always history, man. But if I hear something, I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I might make a video, and then I start researching, and then the more I read about it, I'm like, oh, okay, that's worth making a video. So that's how I get my inspiration usually, from listening to people, because I like to observe. And when it's, I like to study people, and yeah, mostly people, because I'm always inside, so I can't really study other shit, but I like to study people's behavior. Yep. The way they talk to each other, the way they treat each other. Um, that tells me a lot. How they handle strangers. You know how, let's say there's a bunch of people on the panel, and then there comes a new person hops on the panel. How they treat them, that new person. That's what I like to see or study. Like, damn, how you treat, But anyway, I'm drifting off. So yeah, I want to talk about, did you figure out what your life's purpose is? Why are you here? Do you think you made that choice to come here, or was you sent? Because I'm bougie, or not bougie, but I'm special. I think I'm special. I think I was sent with a because I always feel like I'm running out of time. Ever like and yeah, it's like not really an anxious feeling, but because I've believe me, oof, anxiety. That's yeah, I had to overcome that. But it's like yeah, because when you feel anxious, it's like you feel you. It's fear, basically, right? Fear. That's anxiety. You're afraid of what's coming or what's to come, so you get anxious. So I had that too. Been there, done that. What else? Um, I'm all over the place, really. Wait a minute. Let me gather my thoughts real quick. And I need some background music. Excuse me. Let me find something to put in the background that talks better. That gives it you know, like a flow. Epic. No, not epic. Cinematic. Ooh, storytelling music. They got lots of shit in this restream thingy. Nature sounds. Let me find out. What's this? Man, nature sounds. I hear a dog. Rain sound? Nope, that's not ambient. Okay, that sounds mysterious enough. Hold on, is it? I hope it's not. I hope it's not too loud. Wait, okay. Okay, yeah, yeah. So let's get back to the regular digger. Yeah. So what's okay? Yeah. See, I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Yeah. Um, so yeah, I like to study people. I like to observe, right? Um, I don't think I was there. Wait, I was talking about something else. God dang it! I think I have ADHD. This, I annoy myself sometimes. But I'm gonna drop the link in a minute. Sister Chrissy, I'm gonna give you some time if you still wanna come up, sis. Because she said you was driving home, so I know you gotta, get settled in and cook you a meal and eat and smoke. So whenever you're ready, tell me to drop the link, sis, and I'll drop it like it's hot. But um, dang it, Mark, help me out. What was I rambling about again? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Our life's purpose. Because Mark, I know I know what kind of your line of work. And I'm sure I don't know if you enjoy doing the work you do, but um, I think you do. It makes you feel um like you're doing something for your community, right? You help. It's like, yeah, it's not charity, but it's you're doing something for your community and you enjoy what you're doing, right? So I'm guessing you feel fulfilled in with the work that you do, right? And I'm only using Mark as an example. So tell me to shut up and don't mention you if you don't want to hear it. But um the reason I'm doing I picked you, Mark, is because I think I fairly know your behavior, your character, um because in the future, next year, it's in a few days, man. It's in a few days. So I will be or I will start, but I think only on my members only. I will start doing tarot readings for free. I'll start with free tarot readings for people who are members, and who have questions. Life, like just general life questions. I've been practicing. um I still have to print my own. I already designed three different decks for my own that I want to use, for personal use. But I still have to, make it like official and print them out and all that good stuff. So, but I'm using the tarot decks that I bought, and I just bought one that's so fire. Oh my goodness! Ooh, I like this one. Or actually two that I like. Yeah. Saji is the best. You know it. Oh wait, I'm running my tufus. Let me see what the chat is saying. Edgar says behavior can mirror emotions, feeling, or even what we are. Yep, eating and drinking. All this can cause behaviors. True that. That is so true. Oh, once you start, paying attention to what we eat and put in our body, how you behave after that, because it's like, because we only pay attention when, let's say, you eat something you're not supposed to eat, or you're just used to eating something, and then you break out in sweat, or you get a bit, how do you say that, your face breaks out, and because some people are allergic to shrimp, or you know what I mean, is then they like, oh, I can't eat this. But other than that, we just eat, whatever we whatever we want to eat. But yeah, um but yeah, so um did I read? Oh yeah, I already read this. Oh, that's okay, Chrissy. Ocean don't mind. Ocean. I'm surprised Ocean is up. She gonna fall asleep in 5 minutes. Let me stop. Saji is the best. Yeah, so consider becoming a member. It's only the first level is 99 cents a month. That's $12 a year. So so for 99 cents a month, or but I think I'm a because I have five levels in my membership: 99, 99 cents, 1.99, 2.99, 3.99, and then I think, or six, 5.99 and 9.99. But um I'm gonna start doing readings for the 3.99 packages or people on level 3 or 4. I think it's level 3. 3.99 once a month, or maybe twice a week, twice a month. I'll do free readings through email. Y'all can email me if you have, only if you have questions. Like, I'm gonna start with, ooh, I think I'm gonna do three. I'm gonna make a short and explain that shit. I'm gonna make a short, let AI tell it for me, because my English is, yeah. So I'm gonna make a short on it, like, yeah, the 3.99 thingy. And then once you've been a member for 3 months, you'll get free readings every month. Three questions. Email me the questions. I'll do the reading for you. Send it back. I don't know. I'm still have to figure out the how much I can film it, or yeah, I'm gonna do short, like 5 minute, 10 minute readings. 5 minute reading, film it, and send it back to you. Yeah, so you can see me, with the cards and shit. And okay, so that's what I want to do, but that's next year. And it sounds so far. You know what I mean when we say next year? Yeah, next year, it sounds so far, but it's what? How many days left? 3 days, 2 days, 3 days. What's today? See, it's already Tuesday over here, the 30th. So we got 2 days left. 1 day. But yeah, about our journey, right? Once you figure out what your purpose is, don't focus on just that. Because I had to learn that myself too. Like, why are you just, you know, focused on just wanting to know why am I here? What? Because I always wanted to help people, heal people. Um, just And I thought, by helping people meant like physically helping people, healing people, medicine woman shit. Like, you know what I mean? No, I found out just by listening to people, that's helping people. Talking to people, that's helping people. Um, just being there for people, for the ones that need you. That's healing. That's healing work. So that's what I had to find out. I'm like, wait, I'm already doing that. And that's what I wanted, you know? So once I figured that out, I let that go. And then the whole anxiety, that restlessness within, it went away. Just like that. Because I was already doing what I really wanted to do all my life. So that's when I let go off, all of that, trying to fit in, trying to, because it makes you into a people's pleaser, because you're trying to find your way amongst family, friends, strangers. You're trying to find your way. So once I realized, like, wait, I'm already doing this because people tell me, like, you're a healer. And I always laugh when people tell me I'm a healer. I'm like, ah, because I didn't believe it. But then when I won't say started, yeah, kind of started seeing results of what my energy, my presence did to others, right? Um, that was my confirmation. So I let that go. The anxiety is gone. Um, and I'm still doing what I really want to, what I really want to do, what I like to do, what I love to do. And that is gaining knowledge, right? Um, and what is knowledge? But yeah, let me leave that alone because that's, what is knowledge? But yeah, um, so now the journey, right? I'm learning to enjoy the journey, because you can make the journey a happy journey, a joyful journey. It all depends on you, not nobody else. Um, and it's my journey is a quiet one for real. It's a lonely one, but I'm hoping I'm hanging in there. Like, you know what I mean? Uh, um, I still have questions though, right? I still have many, 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 many questions. Um, but I'm not in a hurry to find certain answers anymore. Yeah, that's it. Cause you know me, I'm a Saggy, and Mark, you already know Oshun is a Sagittarius too. We got lots of Sagittarius. Yeah, the goddess of love is a Sagittarius too. And we don't have patience. Now I do know, now that I'm older, right? But counting to 10 didn't help me. Never did, never will. But it's like I know now to control my emotions, because that's what it is. In my mind's eye voice. What's mind's eye? I didn't tell him I was gonna go live, so he must be busy or but yeah. Um so that's what it is. I know how to control the flame. I tame. And believe me, my fire burns. We're Sagis, so it burns. It might burn you up. Come too close, I'll burn you up. Um, and sometimes it's so out of control, that fire within, that it burns me up. So now that I know how to, tame that flame. And when I say that tame that flame, I mean the ego. My ego sometimes gets in my own goddamn way. You know, that other voice, because my intuition, that's the mama. That's the little girl in me. But the masculine side in me, the ego, sometimes be, trying to battle oh my flame. So sometimes I'll be like, you. But yeah, the journey is the most important thing, cause it's like the along, when you're on your journey, you gain experience. You gain wisdom. Wisdom. Wizzy wizzy. You gain that. But if you're in a hurry to get to your destination, your destiny, um, you and don't stop and smell the roses, yeah, you might miss some shit along the way. Like the little things. What's that song? The little things. Ella May. You know, a bird flying over your head or a butterfly landing on your shoulder or right next to you, and you're like, oh, and you just, don't pay it no mind, or um the little things, man. Especially nature. When Mama Nature talks to you, you gotta listen. Don't ignore her. I see signs everywhere, symbolism, the little things that make, when you pay attention to the little things, you it makes the journey much easier. Right, yeah, it makes the journey more fun, depending on how you look at the little things, right? Ah, Lord. Humanity, mankind. Sometimes I feel like, damn, girl, I wish I didn't feel so much. Like, these feelings, these emotions, why? Why? It's saddening sometimes, and whew, yeah, it makes me sad sometimes to see what the world is it's like, mm, no cap, for real. It's woof, like, I don't even know how to express this, what I feel sometimes, like, you know, and then I have to, when I feel this way, I have to check myself, like, bitch, ain't nobody, you know what I mean? It's like, why are you worried about this when they not worried about you? You know what I mean? So that's the duality of things in me, or it's so hard to explain, but the ones who resonate, they know what I mean. They know, they understand, understand what I'm saying. Like, yeah, it's oof. And that's why I sometimes feel like, I don't want to say I wish, because I don't want to, words or spells, but having feelings, being like having a nervous system, or is it yeah, being designed this way with, um hmm, because I know everybody's different. Not everybody thinks like I do, and I don't think like they do, right? So everybody's unique, everybody's different. Excuse me. And not everybody thinks the same way or feels the same way. Things that can make me cry can make you laugh, and vice versa, right? So I get it. But sometimes, man, I'm like, damn, how do we, hmm, reverse certain things that are happening around us with people, um, the world, like, and then I think, like, okay, so we can get rid of feelings, right? Even though I say we are in control, but it's like, you can't just not have feelings anymore. You know what I mean? The feelings come, like, even though you can control who you feel for, right? But it's still, once you made a choice to feel for another person, family, friend, whatever, once you made that choice to have feelings or to care for somebody, you can't just say, okay, I will stop caring. Even if they do something like Diablo, diabolical, you can't just say, of course, you're going to be upset, disappointed, whatever, angry, mad, but you can't just in a split second say, okay, fuck it, I don't care anymore. We say it, but we don't mean that. We can say what we want, but the feelings won't go away automatically like that. It'll take time because your brain has to process that, and because the memory of that person is still in your subconscious mind. And then when you reminisce, or even with a deceased person, right? You can't just when they're gone, you're still gonna think about them every now and then, right? It could be your neighbor, it could be your mom, your dad, your bro, you know what I mean, your husband, your wife. You're gonna remember them, even though they're dead and gone. But that's what I'm saying. It's like we can't just say, oh yeah, I don't care anymore. We say that, but we don't mean it. So this journey that we're on, and I can talk about y'all's journey because I don't know y'all's journey. The ones that resonate and who visit my chat when I'm live frequently. I know a bit of their journey because they're in the chat. So their journey is with me in this moment. Our paths crossed, so we're in this journey together now. For now, but I don't know what tomorrow is going to bring. I may ask, and and maybe in my dreams I'll see it, and I might tell you about, okay, I seen this happening and da 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 da. But I don't know. I don't. My dreams don't tell me when. There's no dates in my dreams. Because when I leap, when I jump, I don't know where I'm going. I just jump. Soon as I fall asleep, and I'm there. There's no date. It might be morning. It might be. Let me think. It's always daytime. I seldom been somewhere in my dream or leaped, jumped where it was nighttime. Now that I think of it, yeah, that's strange. Yeah, but it's always the daytime, like the sun is up and da 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 da, right? Interesting. But yeah, there's no I don't see clocks. I don't see no time, or I don't look at my watch or on my phone in my dream, right? So I can't tell you what time it is in the dream. So when I wake up and come back to this reality, to the fake world, to the fake dream, because the dream world to me is the real world, you know. And if I've seen something and then I wake up and then maybe a week later, the same thing, right? The same situation that I saw in the dream, that I experienced in the dream, happens in the real world, maybe a week later. Ah, it, at first it used to flip me out, but now I'm so used to it. But I can just say, and oh yeah, it's not even a deja vu feeling. It's just like, what? Wait, it confuses me still, cause I'll be like, wait, did I dream this? What? what is this, the dream, or because it's happening right in front of me in real life in real time. So I'll be like, wait, I dreamt this. Why do I? It feels so familiar because I was there in the dream. And then when I say something to somebody, they won't believe me. So when I say it's a lonely journey, it is. Um, but it's nice that at least when you find somebody or some people who are like-minded, who think like you, who won't make fun of you when you say these things or talk about your experiences. It's nice to have some people um who resonate, right? But yeah, um, so the journey, it is what it is, or you can say it is what it is. That means you just committed. You're not committed. I just submitted to the journey. No, I, well, now I can say it is what it is. Of course, I am doing what I. How do you say that? I'm not having, or yeah, I'm not having that much fun like I really wanna. But it's all it's all up to me, right? I can make it happen or I don't. So I'm gonna make it happen though. I'm gonna have some fun, god damn it. Real soon too. I never let my feelings haunt me. I accept everything, good or bad. Yep. Then I make peace with myself and then I would raise my vibration to the next. Yes, that's fire. Yep. Hmm. Well, I don't know. I'm stubborn, right? Because sometimes the answers that I'm seeking are usually they come quick, but my stubborn ass, right? Because my look, my intuition is on point. Sometimes I even amaze my God, like what? You know what I mean? Like now it's to the point where it's just ridiculous. You know what I don't know how to explain. It's like um. hmm, it's almost like prediction, right? I predict shit, right? And then I'll say something, or because I'm editing editing the movies that I upload. I'm editing the whole day, 24/7. I hardly sleep because I just be in my work, so oof, in a trance. So when I'm editing or making the videos, researching the shit, um, in between I'm listening to somebody's live stream and da 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 da, right? And then, um, how do I explain this? It's weird. It's a weird thing. um, so somebody might say something, or I don't even know how to explain. But anywho, like as soon as I think of something, right, somebody says it, or I say something, right, and then somebody says that, and I'll be just laughing, like, or I don't know. It's weird. It's weird how to. I don't even know how to explain it. Oh my goodness, Lapis. Much love to you, sis. How you doing? It's been a long, long time coming. Then she ain't got no wrench. Oh yeah, I do that. I took everybody's wrenches and I'm gonna do it next year again. If I haven't seen you, certain people in a while. Um I take the wrench. Good to see you too, sis. Let me wrench you up. What the wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I forgot how to wrench people up. Oh, there you go. Let me because I see I have 5 more memberships to give away. Cross your fingers. Here we go. Memberships. Oh wait, no, that's not it. I clicked the wrong thingy. Let me see. Let me see. Why why they always keep oh just about to say why they always pick the same people. Yeah, Kantasi Baron for the umpteenth time, for the millionth time. Congratulations, Kantasi Baron, Sugar Seas. Yep, and the same people again. D. Allen Warren. Okay, I didn't know he was up to me. He is Sankisian. Let me stop. Um, DT Hope. Who that is? Well, I don't know who that is. But anyway, yeah, welcome the new members. Congratulations, DT Hope, D. Allen Warren, Sugar Seas, Just Be Real. Who's that? Wait, it only picked four. I need five people. Why did it only pick four people? See, you two be playing, man. Where's number five? They only picked four people. But Intiho. Oh, and Kantasi Baron. My dumb ass didn't see it. Okay, that's the five people. Kismet in the building. Much love to you, sis. We're talking about. Wait, why is the chat not really moving? Oh, there you go. How long I have hobbies? Oh, I don't know how long I have hobbies. No feeling. Okay. Much love to you, sis. Yeah, I've noticed that. No, missing in action. Oh damn! Now there's a whole chat. First it wasn't moving. Where's Phil? I haven't talked to Phil in a while. Phil is Mark. Phil is getting involved with other women on TikTok, man. He sent me a video. He was on a panel. With two beautiful women. So I told him I wanted to force. I saw Phil, so he might be on TikTok right now on a panel with some women, all women. Mhm. But yeah, for the ones who just tuned in, let me do this real quick. But yeah, I'm talking about destination and the journey, the purpose, right? Right? Why we are here? Our life's purpose. Did you figure that out? Why are you here? So that I'm talking about that. That I've stopped trying to figure out why I'm here because I'm already doing what I'm supposed to do. So once I figured out that, wait a minute, I'm happy with what I'm doing, my whole anxiety went away because so that's I figured it out, and now I'm just focused on the journey. I wasn't even focused on not. No, I wasn't even focused on my destination. Like where am I going? I just wanted to know why am I here, right? Like why am I always in my feelings? Like why am I? Why? Right? Always questioning. So the anxiety is gone. I'm at peace. The restlessness is gone. The fear is gone. I'm focusing on my journey. I'm enjoying. I'm not even focused on the journey. I'm just enjoying the journey. You know, c'est la vie. If it comes, it comes. If it don't come, I'm gonna make it come. God dang it. Just yeah. Um, Phil is playing hard to get. Dang it. Oh wait, the chat is going too fast now. At first, it wasn't even moving. Now I can I gotta scroll back. Wait a minute, what I missed? Lord. Oh yeah, that's right here. You're playing hard to get, man. I'm gonna slap him. Oh, you're here for the experience. That's right. That's right. That's right. To know the lowest and the highest, we can fly. Yep. Yeah. And to tame that ego, man. Because that's gets me. It just brought me anxiety, man. Not even. I won't say I was scared, but I didn't know what to expect. And that's a control thing, right? That we want to, or at least I want to be in control of my life, right? Oh, and since I was raised a Christian, Roman Catholic, I thought my control was, I didn't have no control. I had no choice because if I do this, then God was going to punish me. You know what I mean? I was raised a Christian or a Catholic, so I felt I had no control over anything. And since I was never being told shit, I always had to ask or sneak around and find out, fuck around and find out. Um, I don't know. Mm, mm. Oh wait, let me go back. You're right. Yeah, I feel that. That's what I'm. That's my journey now to just be in this. Whew, just see everybody agrees. Thank you so much. Just be, man. It's hard enough living. It's hard enough. Yes, do that, please. When you see him, smack him on the head, on the back of his head. Shit, not a recovered. Damn. Yeah, that's me too. I'm a recovering Catholic. Shit. Abundant, being prosperous, being grateful, being thankful, being joyous, yes. And it's the little things, like I said before, like the little things. That's what I'm grateful for the most. Because without those little things, there would be no big things. Because the little things grow, you know. So, yeah. But I still have questions, though. That's just me. I don't care what nobody says. I keep questioning me because it's like if you don't question yourself, who gonna question you? Like you know what I mean? You gotta question yourself, even if you think you're right. Question that. So that's what I do. It keeps me on like alert, aware. Don't think because you think you have the answers or or you think you know some shit and then nobody can question you and not even you gotta be able to question yourself too, because that's the ego again when you think you know it and then yeah, because it's even with me saying now like I'm focusing on the journey, I'm trying to enjoy, I'm dedicated to enjoying this journey, just being, just living, just breathing, appreciating and appreciating the little things, right? That can itself can boost my ego too, like okay. Yeah, maybe I'm doing too much, right? Ah, but y'all know what I mean, man. So yeah, the journey is the journey, man. It's you can make you just make it fun, make it um And what's fun? Because something that I find fun might be boring to y'all. So words or spells. It depends on the intention and how you receive it, right? Because I can say some shit and you'll be like, oh, she put a hex on me, bitch. Or, so yeah, we can make words into spells by the way we say things, the way we, interpret things, the way we hear it, right? Because I might say a word and you might say the same word, but I said it different. And then you'll be like, "Oh, she said it different. That must mean she, man, this world is so very, very different than it used to be." And I'm not complaining, right? Everything needs change. Hell, I'm changed, right? Y'all have changed too. Um, Change is needed. I'm all about. I welcome. I mean, I embrace change. Um, in fact, I love change so much that if something doesn't change every day for me, I get bored. I get look. Let me see. I got another laptop, right? But I sat in. Oh, I have my. I don't want to turn my camera on because I look like shit today. But I've changed my desk like in this last 2 weeks. Yeah, I sat in that corner. Now I'm sitting in this corner by the window. I think, yeah, in about 3 days I'm gonna get bored and I'll just sit right at the, yeah. I need to feel a change around me, within me. Otherwise, I don't know. I start glitching. I start glitching if I don't change shit. The only thing, yeah, even my hair, I need to change my hair. Man, I just want to shave my head for real, but I don't know. I don't know the form of my head, so I might have. I, I don't know how it's gonna look. So I think I'm gonna have AI draw me with a shaved head and see how it looks because I don't want to just wake up and then be like, God damn, what did I do? But for real, I want to shave my goddamn hair because I'm tired of braiding. Because I braid my hair myself. Zew, I'm tired of doing that, man. I just want, shave my head. I think the sides and the back, and then leave a little bit of hair on top, and then just brush it. Because my hair is not that nappy, so I don't know. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do with the hair. Cause oof. Okay, let me go back to the chat. Let me find out what I missed. Where's the oh, this one. Hmm. Questions and revelations from the ancestors. You have a very strong connection to the ancestors. They live through you. As I know. It's y'all don't even want to know what I be going through sometimes with spirit. Yeah. Just did a post saying, "Oh, what? When you think you have the answer, you stop seeking, even if your answer." Yep, that's true. No, when I say ego, it's me. How do you say that? Of course, we all need ego. It's balance, right? Intuition, ego, but um, What was I saying about the ego again? Because sometimes it's like the ego is there to guide you, right? It's like almost your spirit guide, but it's you. You know what I mean? Um, it's like when you talk to yourself, trying to talk yourself into doing something or not to do something, right? The one that usually said that voice within that usually says, nah, don't do it, don't just leave that shit alone. You know better than that. That's the usually is that's the intuition, right? It don't explain, it don't it doesn't give you an explanation why you shouldn't do it, right? When you talk to yourself, right? There's no explanation why you shouldn't do it. Or yeah. But when you when the ego steps in, that other voice, it's gonna give you all the reasons to do it. It's gonna be like that's what I mean. That's the duality with it, right? And if you listen to that, I'm not saying every time you listen to your ego something goes wrong, but usually um you and then they call it karma. No, it's not. It's snot. In my mind's eye voice, it's snot. Because um you punish yourself because you know what you did wrong. You know you shouldn't have done that or said that or whatever. So now you walk around with that aura of feeling guilty or ashamed or whatever. So you draw all that energy to yourself. You pull it in. At least that's how I see it. I don't know if it's true. I could be pseudo on that, but whatever. Who cares? Whatever. So yeah, that's what I mean when I say ego. The great revelation is we are plasma energy beings, and apocalypse is revealing that, taking the cloud of what's it say? The bird cage, cloud, garment, skin suit. Yep, because it's like being in the light, being in the light. It's like blinding us, man. Because we came out of darkness, right? And now we're in the light, the sun. We're living under the sun, children of the sun. But now that we're in the light, we we see with eyes. We project, reflect. But when we were in the dark, we didn't need no eyes to see. We saw with our mind. We saw it within, in the dark. And now we want to be, it's like, how they said in the Bible, they saw themselves and they was ashamed of themselves because they was naked and da they covered themselves with leaves and Adam and Eve, right? So now that we see what we look like because we have a body, we don't want to be ugly because believe me, I think the soul is a ugly monster, predator like monster looking Godzilla, Yeti, all kinds of, you know. The soul is not a pretty thing, it's the shadow, it's the dark within. That's the soul to me, the darkness. Chrissy got it right. She got her name right there. The true daughter of darkness. Her name says, I'm the daughter of the soul. Or I am the soul. That's what Chrissy is telling us. Right. Oh wait, let me go to the chat because I'm running my toofus. Excuse me. Cosmic, cosmic. I be thinking that these aren't skin suits. They're just energy falling into lower densities. Yes, it is. And we chose this suit, this monkey suit. Where's mine at? God dang it! Should I call him? I think I'm gonna text him. I don't know. Um, I stop apologizing to Mimi, even if that means I have. Man, look, and not only friends, family too. I'm just starting to talk to some of my aunties again who I haven't talked to in years because they were so, stubborn. And I get it. They was brought up with the church and their way of thinking and indoctrinated. I'm gonna stop saying indoctrinated because that's an insult. I don't know why I feel that, but yeah. So yeah, oh man, sometimes family, even family members, you gotta let them go. They'll be back once they get it. Cause believe me, when I first started going back to the darkness, um, I wanted to, let as many people wake as many people up. Like, look, no, Jesus is not real. What you mean? No, 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 no. No." Right? I let that go, man. Every now and then, though, I'll be in conversations with my auntie or my sister, older sister. No, my older sister, she just, yeah, 76. My oldest sister, right? She's the oldest, the eldest. She, now she finally, starts listening and asking me more questions about, because it's about the occult, man. It's not even gnostics. Did I say it right? Gnostics, gnosticism. But wait, what's that? Oh, I forgot I had background. I'm like, what the hell is that sound? Let me put some other shit. Wait a minute, what's this? Jazz? I don't hear shit. Okay, it's not playing. Whatever. Uh, R&B. I need a little bit music in the background. If it's too loud, let me know. Cause I don't hear shit. But yeah, my sister she's finally trying to hear what I have to say about the creator or I don't know. She watches, or at least I had her shop to my channel, because it's like I know many people on YouTube, their family don't even watch their shit, and my family don't either. They're shop to my they shop, but they don't watch me. They don't watch my videos. They don't. Maybe because I do it in English, right? But yeah, um, so we all have family that we don't really get along with or even talk to, or oh, density. Okay, okay, okay. Mm, yep. Hydro. Man, I know, right? And when you're, I'm gonna make a whole series on Afro Surinamese spirituality, but I'm gonna do it on the members only because I want to treat it with respect. But once you're they call it cabra picking. Once you're a cabra picking, that means you're protected by an ancestor, right? That ancestor is your spirit guide. It'll he or she, right, will work with your intuition. Because if let's say you ignore your intuition, you go with your ego, the ancestor is gonna step in and you're gonna hear another voice. That's not the ego, that's not the excuse me, that's not your intuition. You're gonna hear a whole nother voice telling you what the fuck not to do or what to do, right? And you're gonna be like, what? Oh, hmm. It's gonna be a awareness. It's not gonna be a voice. It's gonna be a feeling. It's gonna be awareness, like, oh, okay, I. It's like you have the like automatically you know, even if you don't have a mama or a dad anymore, you're gonna say yes, mama, or yes, daddy. That's how it's gonna feel. So once you if you are a cabra picking, that means a child of an ancestor or ancestor child. But we say cabra picking. Um, you're heavily protected. But that doesn't mean you're not gonna get into trouble or you never get into, you know, some shit. It's just you you bounce back quicker. Yeah. You bounce back quicker than other people. Cause my believe me, my bounce back is quick. uh the yoni first is inside. Yep. Mm-hmm. And we know nothing. I don't know shit, right? I don't know shit. It's the states we do. Oh, that's poetically written. You need to write some songs, Kismet. Send me and Chrissy too. Send me some lyrics so I can make a song for y'all. That'll be dope. The blood is the soul of the flesh, according to the script. That's it. That's it. Yeah, sadly, Mark, I know. Ain't nothing we can do. They gotta wake up at their own time. But it's not even a waking up. It's more like a shake up. You know, something within has gotta start stirring the pot within. Blood plasma. Right, man. Oof. Blood contains it. Yep, it's sacred, man. The spark is in the bone marrow. Damn. 21 years. Oof. Research and found he lost his wife. Wow. You see? Mm-hmm. True. Not everybody. Yep, the intuition, that's it. And I needed some protection. Because the sure don't stop me. No, they're not gonna stop you, and they're not allowed to stop you. They're not, they just gotta watch you and do some dumb shit. But oh wait, the link. Damn it, I'm behind on the street on the not StreamYard. My bad. How do I? Oh yeah, copy. Where's the goddamn link? Hold on. Hold on. No, that's not it. Lord, where did they put the link? Invite. Is this is copy? Yeah, I think this is it. I hope it's the link, man, cause they changed the shit again. Studio stream, restream. I think it's. Let me know if that's the link. The chat is moving slow on StreamYard, so I I gotta catch up with the thingy. Okay, I'm gonna check your post. If you go wrong, the ancestors normally reset you and restart. Yeah, I had to. Chrissy is an old soul. Y'all are old souls. I don't even know Edgar like that, but I know he has an old soul. Kismet, you already know. I think we, me and Kismet, I hear Oshun, Kismet, Chrissy, Kimba, Lapis, Anna K. I don't know why I said all of these names, but um, and I heard something. Wait, let me go there. Is that Chrissy? Yeah. How do I do it again? God dang it! Oh, oh yeah. Sheesh. Why is it? Oh,
Peace and love, Alma. Peace and
oh,
love.
there you go. Peace and love, sis. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I said, I gotta tell her to drop the link. Trevor's gonna be back with my food.
I forgot I was running my 2 cents. Sheesh. Yeah. How was your day?
It was cool.
Okay.
No, I just be chill.
Right, right.
I ain't trying to let stuff bother me. Ain't nothing bothered me anyways, but no.
Okay, okay. Yeah. Well, what you were saying, you saw seven spirit guys? Wait, did I read it right?
No, I have seven spirit guides.
Okay, okay. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how many I got. I don't know. I lost. I, I only met or I saw like four, one, two, three, five in a dream. They present.
Hmm.
They told me who, or at least when you wake up, you're like, oh, that was. One of them was like a whole angel. Like I'm like, okay, yeah, this maybe they showed me that. How do you say that? In that form because I was a Christian, so I would see him.
Yeah.
But it was it was a whole man, but he was androgynous, like no penis, no vagina, but just wings
Mm.
and like a bronze. But his body was like golden bronze. Yeah, and I peed myself in the dream because I was so scared. I peed. He's like,
Mm.
and I was so how do you ashamed. So he was like, "Why are you ashamed? I've known you since you was a little girl, so you don't have to be ashamed for." I'm like, "Oh, yeah." because I didn't want him to see that I
Mm,
peed myself. I was trying to hide.
mm.
Like, why are you hiding? Yeah, but I never asked their names though, because I don't think they have names. It's just a
I
fl-
was told one of my spirit guides was the archangel Michael.
Don't say the name.
Oh,
Just that's your, you know.
they probably protect a lot of other people too.
Right. No,
You
but
know what I'm saying? I don't know who my ancestors are, who they protect. What you know what I'm saying? Shit, we got
yeah,
ancestors that go back millions of years.
yeah. But at least the if it's an ancestor, they protect and the family and the whole bloodline. Right. And your spirit guide, that's your personal spirit guide. So it only is here for you. All
Well,
the
I
seven.
got seven of them.
Yeah. All, they're all here for
But this my grandmother's friend, she had a friend, her name was Shirley, white lady. She was a psychic and stuff, and she told me when I was about 15, 16, she told me I had seven. And then I went and got a aura reading. And
mm,
in my aura reading, she picked up my seven spirit guides.
yeah. Right, right. Hmm. And some even the most of them in our tradition in Suriname, they say two of the when you're born, you get assigned, or two usually a female and a male are assigned to you at birth.
Mm.
It's like your fairy godmother and godfather, right? And
Oh,
then
okay.
once you get to 7 year old, then the other ones come in, depending on how your life goes. You know,
Mm-hmm.
grow up, with raggedy parents or or in a healthy, wealthy family, and depending on how your life goes, they show up or they get assigned to you. And then along the way, once you become an adult, there might be, let's say you walk into a strange forest, jungle, whatever, right? And you're, let's say this, because even the forest, there's forest spirits and river spirits,
Mm-hmm.
and they one of them might, I don't know if those are the fallen ones or the renegades. It's like they might choose, they how do you say that, if they like you, they can follow you and stick with you
Mm-hmm.
and start protecting you, especially if you need help when you're there. So that's how you gain more. That's what we quote unquote believe.
Yeah.
Hmm. So yeah. Yeah, see, Kismet has the teacher appears when the student is ready. That's it. Yep. My Sagittarius. Oh, the sun named after the same Chrissy. Michael. Yep. Oh no, Anna K is not in the chat, but I was thinking, or I got how do you see that? Something about past life. So I started hearing the names, so that's why I said all those names. But it has to do with our knowing each other in past lives. Um, so that's why said the names. It's like maybe we were a witches coven. I don't know. You know what I mean? We were a whole witches, and there's more. There's more. It says I'm not gonna say the names, but it's some people y'all know too who used to be in my chat. They were a part of it too. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so yeah, this journey, man, is I plan to, especially next year. I don't know what may happen if all hell is gonna break loose over here in the Netherlands, but I'm finna have some fun. Yep.
That's all you can do, sis. I mean, that's Who? What's that girl's name? Erin. What's her last name?
Aaron?
Anyway, she
On YouTube?
yeah, I'm gonna have to hit you to yeah.
Okay.
Erin Lyons. That's it. Lyons. Erin Lyons.
Mm-hmm.
She's a I wouldn't say a channeler, like Source speaks to her
Okay.
and stuff like that. And she was like, man, the best thing you could do is just have fun.
Yeah.
She said if you have fun, then shit will just start changing in your life for
Mm,
the best. Like,
that's the
yeah,
best
that,
thing. And start enjoying the little things, or
yeah.
or not enjoy, but I mean, no, yeah, appreciating the little things, because sometimes I'll be like, God damn, why, or like, oh, this little raggedy, or but it's like, and
Hmm.
to catch myself like, bitch, no, just be grateful that you have that, or that it's,
Yeah.
or yeah.
I catch myself like if I think something negative, I'll catch myself and then I'll repeat like 10 or 20 positive things.
Mm. Oh, that's difficult. Damn, 10, 20.
Yeah, because they say, you know what I'm saying? One negative takes 10 or 20 positive thoughts to replace that negative thought.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And
It's
I
not
guess so when I drive to work in the morning, I definitely do the things I'm grateful for.
mm. Oh yeah, especially I try to do that too. Like, um not things that I'm grateful for, but it's more like think positive. Because I don't want to think negative while I'm in the street. Because once if you think negative, then you're gonna attract negative shit to you. So
Yeah.
positive. Even though sometimes you see somebody like, God damn, why or just I try to not do that. Like,
Yeah.
judge people with my eyes like, oh, okay, you think you all that, look how you. So I try not to do that when I want to
Mm.
think, just try to stay positive. But yeah, oh, I forgot, let me go to the my other. Oh, rate was there. It's you and rate.
Yeah, ain't nobody admitted that chat since.
Damn.
I seen you was streaming live on both channels. That's why I went over there and said peace and love too. But
Yeah.
I knew everybody would be in this chat, so that's why I was over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it from now on. I'm gonna just stream both channels so I can, keep that channel active too, or at least have some live streams on there,
Yeah.
because it's all videos and shorts, no live streams,
Hmm.
to build that channel too. Because it's growing steadily. It's growing faster than
Hmm.
this one. Yeah, it took me 3 years to get 1,000 subs on this one, and the other one is just within a year, I think.
Mm.
Yep. So the other channel is growing faster.
That's what's up.
Or 4 years for this one. Sheesh. No, yeah, no, 3 years. Because now I have 15 over here, and the other one is 1,000 or 1,100, almost.
Mm.
So yeah. Oh wait, let me see what. Oh, guess what is it? I'm smoking a cigarette. Here's the chat. Oh my god, I hate how
Smoking a joint.
they. Oh, she said, let me see. Oh, well, maybe I can click it over here. Oh no, I can't. Wait.
You was just bringing them up on the screen.
Yeah, no, I mean the link. I was in the wrong chat. I
Oh.
was in the wrong chat from I was at my other channel. There's no link there. She put it in this chat. Let me see if I can open it. Oh, Am I still on StreamYard? Yeah. Sheesh.
Man, the monks flew over here to America and they're doing a walk for peace.
What?
Yes. Sis,
Oh,
every time I watch their videos, I start crying. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Crystal? Oh my goodness. I
really?
don't know. It's just so touching though. Like, and like the people that's turning out to meet them on the side of the road is just like,
Hmm. Oh, yeah, shit.
hopefully they come through Petersburg. And when they do, I'm going to take some videos and stuff
Hmm. Yeah, do that.
because I want to have some conversations.
Do they stop and talk
No,
to the
I'm a, yeah, because they, hold
Oh,
on, I got a call.
okay, okay. Oh wait, Kismet, I see your post. How do I share again? Lord, how? Oh yeah, this and then
So, yeah, they stop for like a lunch break and they talk with people. And then when they stop for the night, they do a little prayer and they talk with people.
okay. Excuse me.
So,
So and how are they dressed?
like monks.
In the cold weather? What?
Yep.
They mm,
Yep.
oh
And
really?
one of them is walking with no shoes on. They all started off with no shoes on, but the weather getting cold. But
So they
one of them still walking with no shoes on.
so they gonna only certain cities or
They walk through, they basically walk down south and they're coming to DC. So they started in Texas and then, I think Louisiana, Georgia. They
mm,
just made it into Georgia like a couple of days ago. And I think they're coming through Mississippi and um I don't know what they're taking like kind of a cut, but they're supposed to be going to DC. So they say they're supposed to be coming this way. So hopefully I get to meet them.
wow. Yeah,
But they're
definitely.
walking for peace. It was some monks that already, I think they're still on their journey over in India, but
Mm,
it's like 160 some days, but they're into the hundreds and stuff. Like these monks here in America, they're only on day 64.
wow.
But they basically saying that the pull for suffering, like like you said, like with the intuition and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
they're doing it because I guess they feel that the suffering is outweighing the peace.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're doing it to bring more peace into the world so that it balances out with the suffering.
And are people following them, walking with them?
They're meeting them in the cities and kind of walking along for, however long and stuff.
Yeah, man.
But I haven't seen nobody doing like the whole journey with them.
Mm.
And they got a little dog with them, sis. I be like, something, man. This how you know, like, everything has a fucking soul and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Um, because they said the dog just started following them when they was doing a walk in India. The dog just followed them
Oh,
and like never stopped following them.
wow. The dog was
And
like,
so they took the dog in, and the dog walking with them too.
so they brought
But
him
I
to you.
said, yeah, they brought him to America, and he
Yeah.
walking with them too.
See? Mm, mm, mm.
But I was watching this video. They showed a cat that ended up coming to like one of their monasteries, And they said the cat meditate and everything.
Wow.
So I'm just like, this how you know, like animal, and like everything has a soul and shit. Like just
Yes.
because you choose to be like, I don't even like that reincarnation and how people talk about, oh, if you get reincarnated as a dog or a cat, that means you did something wrong in your life or something. I don't think that shit is true. I think we come back as what the fuck we want to come back as so we can experience life
Mm,
as many different things as possible.
yep. Even Kiss misses when they walk through where she at, she gonna walk with them.
Oh, they coming through your town too, Kismet?
Though she's asking you if, or she's saying if,
Oh,
yeah.
no, I ain't gonna walk with them. I'ma meet them. My ass ain't walking. Cause they walking all the way to DC. Shit, that's already a three. That's already like a 5 hour drive in traffic, and it's really only two. But traffic is bad.
Right.
And no, I ain't walking. I ain't got the stamina for that.
Mm, that's dope though.
Yeah,
So what made you cry then?
girl, it's just touching. It's like seriously touching that they're doing this. Like I don't know. And then the reaction from the people, like it's so many people out there from different ethnicities,
Hmm.
and it's just like damn, you know what I'm saying? Like people actually notice. Like, I guess it's touching because me, I'm about peace and love, and for to see the world actually noticing it
Mm. Yep.
to the point where they're having thousands of people show up
But that's what
is
I'm
just
saying. I was about to say it's like because they know, like they know, third world war or whatever is finna break loose. So it's like they're trying to, you know, get people to see that we need peace, not war.
yeah, yeah. I mean, that's what they're doing. And like I said, to me, it's kind of like the suffering right now is outweighing the peace. Because,
Hmm.
everything's about, everything here. You know what I'm saying? But it all still is supposed to balance out. And right now, the suffering is outweighing the peace.
Yeah. Hmm. 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 Oh, okay, Kismet. Yeah, if they come to the Netherlands, I hope. I think they if they do come here, they're gonna walk in the big cities like Rotterdam, Amsterdam. I live in a small town or a
They
city.
walk through small towns here.
Oh, okay, okay. So yeah,
Hmm.
if follow them to the some
Yeah,
couple of streets with them. But definitely, if they come through, make sure to take pictures or even film.
I definitely am.
Yeah. Oh wait, did I hear something? Who's that? Is that Naga? Naga, is that you? Think so.
Mic check.
Say something.
Check 1 2. Can you hear me?
There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause I just saw an N. I'm like, who the hell is the N?
Ooh, it's Naga.
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm alright. Much love and respect to you and true daughter of darkness and Kismet in the chat and everybody else.
Peace, peace.
Just logged in and I see the live. I'm like, oh, it's been going on.
Oh, we've been chopping it out. I just texted mine, cause I think he didn't. I didn't tell him I was live, so I don't know if he is
Okay,
asleep or what, but he'll see it. Oh yeah, I was gonna show Kismet because I have it on the stream. On the, he said, I needed to see her post. It says, A quiet mind is able to hear intuition over fear. That's right. Hmm. And there is nothing in this world that wait, let me yeah. There's nothing in this there is nothing in this world that can trouble you as much as your own thoughts. Mm, mm, mm. Oh no.
That one right there, boy. 'Cause I'm telling you, like, I have really come to the conclusion that thinking is what gets people in trouble. Like, it ain't nothing else but your own thoughts. Like,
Mhm.
what you think about that puts you in positions where you are. Like, and the indoctrination of your thoughts, like, you know what I'm saying, because some thoughts you do become indoctrinated to, people say things about you, and then you begin to think them things about yourself and shit, you know what I'm saying.
Right. Mm.
But still though, it's like, you got to control your own thoughts and shit, man. That's the thing that I've become most aware of, like, um even when shit's not going the way I think it should go, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I still I'm aware of how I'm thinking about it.
Right. Yeah.
Is
And that's
that
difficult sometimes.
I was gonna ask a question right quick. Is that why certain people always have something going on? For example, I remember I went to do a delivery, and it was this guy that was telling me like, "Oh my God, like I don't know what's wrong with my wife. It's like there is a TV in every room, and she got all It's like she's always, even when she asleep, is something gotta be on." So
Mm.
basically, I'm saying is that the reason why most people gotta have some type of device playing in the background, or you know,
Like a distraction, so they
right?
won't have to think.
Yeah, it's like people get in the car and they start jamming the music.
Mm.
People doing this, and they get to their house, oh, they eating, they got the show going on. The
Right.
other people, they got they cooking or whatever. You got the news going on, the radio. So it's like it's always something, distracting. So I was just asking. So you guys think that that's a part of it, because your thoughts, can be,
I
why you
could
guys
see
say
it
that?
if you're using it as a distraction. Like me, I get in the car and I turn on the music because I just want to vibe and ride. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could still sit there with the music playing and have 1,000 thoughts going through my head.
Right.
So
Me too.
I'm like an overthinker. You know what I'm saying? So it don't matter to me. TV on, music on. If
Yeah.
I'm gonna think, I'm gonna think. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, for me, I don't know. I don't use stuff as like a distraction. If I want to watch TV, I'm just gonna watch TV, not because I don't want to think. Hell,
Yeah.
half time I don't be watching the damn show because I am thinking.
Yes. And I think better when there's like it's like I think better under pressure. you know, because I
So
have
let me
Hmm.
so let me
uh
take let oh no, go ahead.
no, I was gonna say I have to have like not loud music, just but I can like I multitask better when there's noise, around me or
Yeah, I be like, sis, we women. So when we in the kitchen putting
yes,
on some good music while we cooking, man, we just vibing and cooking the food, and yeah, that should make you feel good. I don't like I could see it though, cause yeah, I'm the type of person though, when I go to sleep the TV goes off. I need darkness. You know what I'm saying? Like,
mm,
Yeah, so I was saying that, so let me turn it up a little bit, right? For example, right? You got people, right, that could hit the like button, whether it's on TikTok, whether it's on Instagram, whether it's on YouTube, right? And they could have, a whole 24-hour stream. as long as there is people interacting with them,
Mm.
right? But when it comes to just them channeling their own thoughts, right, and keeping their life going, is challenging.
Mm-hmm.
So what I was saying is like the whatever is playing in the background, right? Your thinking is based around that. Or this is the thing that's basically provoking, you to think, right? So your thinking is limited based on that. So you're gonna always trying to center or going around that. So now let me bring it to what I was saying about the TikTok, the Facebook or whatever. These type of people, right? When they hit the live and they need, some type of interaction, you're going to see their thinking revolve around the interaction that they have, right? Their
Yeah.
thinking is not going beyond the interaction.
Mm.
Hmm. Yeah, I could see that because there's very few that could carry a live by themselves and
Mm.
just talk about their thoughts.
Right.
Like for real, greedy. He like you could do it. Greedy does it. Greedy will talk for like 3, 4 hours and shit. Won't
Right.
even be paying attention to the chat. Like, you
Yes.
know what I'm saying? Just talking. Like, so yeah, I can see, but it is a lot of people on YouTube that can't carry a live by themselves. They can't talk about their own thoughts.
Mm-mm.
That's what I mean by distraction. They need somebody to distract or disrupt the thought, to provoke the thought,
Mm-hmm.
however it is, to invoke it, to have them, basically dive into it. You know how a lot of time people will say, it is the question you ask. You got to ask the right question to get the right answer.
Right.
So it's not like, yo, I already know what type of question you're asking me, and I'm gonna give you the right answer regardless. No, is that you have to ask me the right question so I know what answer they gave you.
Mm. True. Yep. I'm gonna start going live more and just run my two first. Cause I started. I told you I was gonna drop the link, Chrissy, but I was, you know, talking so much that I forgot that just
No, you was good. You was good.
I was gonna drop the link early, but I started talking. But yeah, I need to go back to that because that's what I used to do. Just talk my ass off and then drop the link. But yeah, it's fun too. So because because it's not
Yeah, that you
me
should
talking.
that
Because
that
when I talk, I interact with the chat too. You know, so that gives me more stuff to talk about. Then.
Yeah, hell, yeah, a lot of us hell yeah. People. I remember when people was in the chat, was asking, oh, can I come? Can I get even sometime when you go live, right? You probably send the link, privately, and people still in the chat asking for the link. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm. No, because it's like yeah, you can do a live and just keep talking. But if you don't want people to distract you, because some people don't like that. When they do their live, they don't want to be distracted. They don't look at the chat because they don't.
yeah,
They keep focusing on what they're saying and like all scripted. They get mad when people ask them another question that has nothing to do with what they're saying. Then they get mad. But I feel
yeah.
like people take the time to come to your chat and engage with you. So at least the least you can do is look at the chat and engage with them. It makes them feel like welcome.
That's why I be asking
Yeah.
these people questions sometimes, and that's why I realize that they don't know what they're doing, and I don't go to people channel number like that because it's like if you don't want to be disrupted,
Right.
don't drop the link. Or when you see certain people coming in, because you gotta let them in. It's not like they could just hit the link and be right in your stream. You still have to allow them to be on there. So you already familiar with this person. You know how they're gonna go. All right, yeah, I'm not gonna let them in. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going, somewhere else with that. But what they'll do, they'll let you on and hope that you stay on topic or forcing you to stay on topic. Man, you already know I'm not going to stay on topic. You know what I'm saying? So I'm coming in here to vibe because I always come here, but you know, unfortunately today you're doing something different. That's you. But me, I'm always coming in here to vibes, and whatever. Cause a lot of time people that's watching, they just come in, to vibe, to interact, to because you probably have them see something, make them remember something, so they want to expand on what they got going on. That's why a lot of times if you're watching the chat and the panel, it be two different things going on. It rarely be the same thing going on at the same time when it comes to the chat and the panel.
Yeah. Hmm. Yep. But I started the stream talking about asking, do you know what your purpose is? Have you figured it out? I was asking the people in the chat and telling my or giving my view on it, your purpose, um, and then
What was the question you was asking again?
like I was asking people, have they figured out what their purpose is, or is that still a question on their mind, or are they focused on the journey or the destination? And I was saying, like, I stopped focusing on my purpose, like, asking, like, why am I here, why did I choose to come here, and what am I supposed to do? uh like, I became aware that it's not the you know it's not healthy, or not healthy, but how do you say that? It's no use in focusing on or trying to find out what the purpose is, um while you're living. Just be on that journey. Enjoy the journey, just focus on the journey, and try to enjoy the journey, and along the way you'll find your purpose, because maybe the journey is the purpose. You know what I mean? The journey is the
Yeah,
purpose.
I feel you deeply on that, because I realize that people, questioning the, like you said, what the purpose is basically asking for validation, because you know it. The fact that you're asking the question, you know what your purpose is, and eventually you're gonna talk about it. You know, not probably in a way as if to make it be your purpose, but in some way, shape or form, you're gonna talk about it, right? And basically get the validation, right, from it. Then to give you the courage, or like, oh yeah, I could do it. I'm finna go do it. It's like if somebody saying like, oh yeah, I'm finna go to Ghana, right? But I never been to Ghana, right? So now you go, and you start like as basically collecting information about, Ghana, and once you feel like you have enough information about Ghana, and then you say like, all right, boom, I'm going, right? And then you're on that journey to go. So once you're on that journey to go, you're not questioning, you know, what is Ghana, where is Ghana. You're not asking nothing about Ghana no more, because you're already on the way to Ghana.
Hmm. Okay. Well, for me, yeah, basically, once I let go of trying to figure out my purpose, I just started focusing on the journey and just embracing it. And, you know, my fear, my anxiety, it dropped because I was no longer focused on trying to find out my purpose. I'm living. That's the purpose.
You
And
found it.
yeah.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
found it. Yeah. That's the only way you're gonna be able to be on your way, is because you found it, right? It's like, hey, where you going? Oh, I'm about to go get my shit. My bad. Oh, where you going? I'm about to go get my purpose, because I know where he's at, right? I found it. I got it. So I'm on this journey, like you said. The journey could be, the purpose itself, but you found it, and you know where he's at. You could see it. You have it.
And yeah, and I was no, I wasn't really focused on the destination, like where I was going. I just wanted to know why I was going there and how. Now I'm trying to find out how, and then once I get there, that's a whole nother uh ball game, if you will. But while I'm along the way, I'm smelling the roses and just enjoying, doing what I like to do and not what people want me to do. Just, doing me. And I think that's the best way to live your life. Just, I'm not saying be selfish, but in a way, yeah, hell yeah, be selfish. Do you. Because ain't nobody gonna do you better than you.
Yeah, I said be selfless.
Hmm.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I said be selfless. You know, you focus, on your on yourself. What you got going on, where you're going, but you also have compassion,
Yeah,
right,
of
for
course.
those who's on the same journey with you,
Of
or who might be lost, right, trying to find their own.
Yeah, but selfless says lose yourself. Be without self. And I ain't finna do that. Right?
Mic check, mic check. Am I still here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I think maybe he got a call. Oh wait, I gotta pull him back up.
I just ate half my burger. It was good too.
What you eat? What you say?
I said I ate half my burger. It was good.
Uh oh. Yeah.
Mic check.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I had a call. That's
Yeah, I
why.
figured.
Yeah,
Mhm. Yeah, no, I said you said it's selfless, right? But I said
yeah.
um yeah, it's balance, right? Duality. So it's got to be a little bit of both, but not just selfless, because it's like if you say selfless, I hear without self, like losing yourself. You know what I mean? So it's got to be a little. It's selfish and selfless. Oh, to me.
Well, yeah. I think. Well, yes. The word is yeah. The less is in the self. I think the more you make of yourself, right, is the less that uh you've been shown to be, right. As above, so below, micro and micro,
Mm.
right. So the more that you look at yourself in the micro, is the less you are being looked at yourself in the macro. I mean, in the macro, right? Right. So I'm reversing that, right? Because I see where that way lead, right? And I don't want to go too far that way, right?
Hmm.
That's basically it.
Oh wait.
They say curiosity killed the cat, but I think, right, uh pride killed the lion.
Damn. His
Alma,
pride.
you said something and it made me think about something that I've been thinking about. You said we live in a duality, right?
Hmm.
And I don't think we live in a duality. I think we live in a multiality.
Damn.
Cause you can feel, yeah. Cause look, sis, like you can feel everything. You know what
Mm.
I'm saying? They got emotions we don't even know names for and shit. You know what I'm saying? But you can feel them.
Mm.
Like, you know, and of course they have an opposite, but I mean, you still feel everything. You see everything. Like, I think we live in a multiality.
That's a new word, a multiality.
Yeah, for real. We don't live in a duality. We live
It's
in a
the
multiality. Because you can have it's multiple things that can happen to you simultaneously and shit, and you
Uh,
you could feel like two or three emotions all at once and shit. Like, yeah, you live in a multiality.
even the one,
That's
but even
the
the
that's
worst.
the that's the infinite basically. That's the vacuum. The
Say it again, cause you broke up. Damn, I think they called him
You
again.
must have got another phone call. Yeah,
Yeah, what's
I know
that?
Kismet. She love her music, boy. She be jamming. She be
Yes.
doing her little streams at night and shit. Sometimes I don't even be typing in your chat, Kismet, but I be listening over
Wait,
here, rocking out with you.
is she going live?
Yeah, she be going live just about every night now, playing music and stuff.
No. What?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I didn't even know that.
Sometimes I don't be in her chat, sometimes I do, but she be jamming though.
No, you're talking about Kimba or Kismet. Now I'm
I'm
confused.
talking about Kismet.
I got it. Okay, I'm let me go find out. Oh, let me stop sharing. Click on her. Oh, I didn't even like the post. Let me like it first. Dang it. I didn't even see this post. Let me see. Nah, you're wrong. She not going live. You're talking about Kimba.
Mm.
This is Kismet. Yeah, Kimba goes live.
Oh, okay.
I get Kimba's notifications. She been going live playing her music. So I was like, Kismet? Nah, she don't even hop on panels. How she going live? Oh, shit. Mhm. Wait, I'm gonna get these thingy the what you call them, the comments off the screen. How do I do that again? God dang it.
I be over at what's her name, Eternal Lights too. I be like, Alpha should be doing her readings. I don't know why you want to do members only. You should just do your readings. You should do general readings for every sign.
Girl.
I'm telling you, Alma, that shit will pop. People love that shit.
Yeah, but I'm gonna start slow because I don't, I'm not a professional yet. Like I don't know. I know the cards now, but I can't. Yeah, I want to do. I want to do them on the members only. Because once I start doing them for free, then nobody's gonna want to do paid readings. If I start doing them and publicly for free, I might. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it though.
look, this is the way to it. The way is just to give them a sample. So these readings have to be a sample. They can't be with all the details, like with everything
That's why I
included.
say she should do
Oh,
like sign like do the signs like our astrological signs. You don't got to do it personal. You could just do general readings for astrological signs.
yeah. That's I know. Oh, yes,
And
yes.
then if people want to do it privately or whatever and pay for it, or do you want to do the private on your members only, but I think you should do just like general, not for
Yeah,
people,
yeah. I know what you mean.
but for like, yeah, like do a general reading for Sagittarius or Aries or something like that.
I don't know if cause I don't know how they most of them say the same, somebody wants to reunite with you or da 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 da. It's like all the same. Like how can you collect all the energies and then it's like they make up some stories, man. I don't know.
It's-
Try it though.
I don't know. Cause I be feeling like I don't know. I really don't read. I do got cards and stuff, but I don't like play with them a lot and stuff. Um, but like I feel like okay, you sitting there and you like, okay, let me lock into the Aries energy. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
that's
then you just start pulling the cards
on the
and
zodiac.
let the cards, fall where they may or whatever.
Right.
And let me say this too. And the thing that I peeped that, with the general readings is that uh they give you the pros and the con, the cause and the effect. They give you the left and the right, the negative and the positive, both sides of the story, and they also tell you it can go both ways. So is you the viewer that's watching the reading? You gotta know your situation and you
Yeah.
gotta know you, right? So you can
Yeah,
see
because
yourself in
sometimes
the
that shit
story.
don't relate at all.
Right.
That's what hold on. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That it is you, the viewer, that's
Mm-hmm.
watching it, that gotta know your situation, your environment, the people that you're dealing with, what you're going through, and then when you're watching the video and you see certain thing that's key to you, then you can say, okay, so let me get a personal one then,
Right.
Yeah. Yep. See, yeah, I'm telling you, like I really think you should start doing it, but doing it general, not reading for people, but
Mhm.
just do like general readings for different signs, different astrological signs.
Yeah. I'm gonna start next year in about 2 days. Next year.
Hmm. Yep, that could be our New Year's. Oh Lord, I'm gonna be tripping that night. I don't know.
What?
I'm gonna be tripping. No,
What
I'm gonna be tripping that night. Literally, I'm gonna be tripping.
you? Damn. Mm-mm.
Yep, I'm gonna go on a journey that night.
Oof.
I don't know if I could be on the panel, but we could. I was thinking somebody need to have a little New Year's stream.
Yeah, I did that. Did I do it last year? I think I did. No, 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 the year before that. Yeah, I did the year before that because Dojo was on the stream. I did a 12-hour stream New Year. Oh, that because that's my size birthday.
Yeah,
I did a 12-hour stream. Damn, I miss those streams. Oof.
I don't.
That's yeah, but those
Oh,
were good. Man, I built those watch hours. Now they're all gone. No, they're not gone, but I have to rebuild them because
hmm.
I deleted most of the videos with music on them.
Yeah.
Now I can play my music freely, no copyright. But this, I don't know. I'm gonna start doing that though. I'm gonna practice. I practice every day, girl. I bought me some new decks. Oh, I like these. Oh,
Mm.
how did I see this? But some of
All
them.
right, let's tap in right now.
Okay, what you
Pull
wanna?
out a deck. No, we gonna you gonna do a general reading. We're gonna
Girl.
pick a sign. We ain't
Okay.
doing Libra. Let's do Gemini.
Oh
Pull
shit.
the Gemini energy and give a general reading for the Geminis.
I'm not gonna cam up for the show, but
You ain't gotta cam up. Yeah.
y'all have to trust me with the cards. I'm gonna call out the cards though. So okay, let's get a general reading. Oh, and they always say like take how do you take what resonates and leave the rest. If it doesn't resonate, leave it. Whatever. I don't know. I gotta practice what they say because it's not gonna resonate with everybody, but somebody out there in the world is gonna, might say, okay, let's. Because I don't want my like when I practice, it's usually my own energy, so they tell me about me, the cards.
Yeah.
So that's why it's gonna be
That's why I said you gotta pull the Gemini energy. You gotta pull that energy.
Gemini, Gemini.
yeah, and you gotta keep
And
when
and
you're shuffling
and
the cards,
and
you have to keep repeating it. Yeah, you have to keep basically speak that energy into the cards. It's like
Yeah.
speaking
what
into vibration into
and,
water.
Okay.
and let's see, we just want a general reading for how their week is gonna go.
Wait. Let me let me concentrate. Y'all gonna make me laugh now. Excuse me. Oh wait. Okay, let me show. It's gonna be a general reading for the Gemini zodiac sign, and I don't do no spreads. I just what pops out, that's how I do it. I don't lay no, how some people do the spreads, four here, four there, or or lay across, or I don't do all that. Give me a card for the Gemini energy. Oh, it didn't fall. Okay, that's the first one is the Ace of Pentacles. New opportunities, abundance, prosperity, security, and stability. Wait, what happened? Naga keeps dropping off. There you go. Wait, why is he? He fell off again. Oh, there you go. So the first one is okay. Give me one more. The eight of wands. Is it an eight? Wait, man, my eyes. The three of wands. Okay, somebody is looking ahead, waiting for something with confidence. And the Ace of Pentacles. What's the Ace of Pentacles? The Six of Swords. Moving forward or leaving something behind. I still want to know what the Ace of Pentacles is. So somebody left something behind and is now looking forward to something. Maybe for stability, walking into stability or new opportunities, abundance. The ten wait, the Ten of Pentacles, see? Looking for stability, happy family, abundance, higher a higher commitment. So what are they leaving behind? Or what are they what are they leaving behind? The Two of Cups. Is it a two? Yeah. um okay. Is it a breakup? Wait a minute. Is this a breakup energy? That's not a good start. Hold up. It's a choice. Or nah, the Two of Cups is about love. So it's about a relationship. Somebody's moving on from a relationship? What the hell? The Ten of Cups. So we got the Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups. The Ten of Cups is happiness, family, harmony, emotional stability. Tell me more about the Two of Cups. Are you still y'all are quiet.
Yeah, we letting you do your reading.
Oh, the Two of Cups. I got the Page of Cups. A dreamer. Um, with the head in the clouds. So somebody's making a hasty decision. What's the what is the Three of Wands? The Eight of Cups, walking away. I got two walking away cards. The Six of Swords and the Eight of Cups. That's emotional detachment, like tapping out with, just don't give a fuck anymore. Why? Who's this? No,
That's
what?
Gemini energy.
Huh?
And I say that's Gemini energy. Once
Yeah,
they get enough is enough. Yeah.
right. Really? Okay. Hmm. Oops. What is this? This the the King of Pentacles. Is I gotta remember all the zodiac signs. So the Pentacles is Earth signs. It could be a Taurus, a Capricorn, or a Cancer. Or no, fair. Wait, is it Virgo, Taurus, and Capricorn? Cancer. I think Virgo. It's a Earth sign. It's walking away from the swords. I got wands and swords on the other side. Uh, I gotta study the swords is air sign or what? Yeah, the queen. Damn, it's a couple. Yeah, it's a relationship, a breakup. I think because I got
Yeah.
a king of pentacles and the queen of pentacles.
And you got the ten of cup and
Yeah, and the ten of pentacles.
yeah.
The three of pentacles, teamwork, collaboration. Yeah, it's a relationship. A marriage, efforts and goal. So three of pentacles can also be like a third party, three people. So what's the king of pentacles? Who's the third party? Now I'm being nosy. What's the third party? The queen of wands. Dang it. Um she might be pregnant too. God damn. Ooh, this is getting juicy. Let me stop.
Mm. This is messy.
This is a messy reading. So the So what do we want to know? The King of Pentacles. Who's he gonna choose? Why is he walking? Was he's walking towards stability, right? Or is he walking away from stability? Because the six of what's it? The six of swords came first, leaving behind or moving forward, and then we had the ten of cups and the ten of pentacles. This is too much. What is the what's the queen of pentacles? No, wait. Let me see what that one. Three of wait. Let me get my other deck because this is the law of oracle. Was it the law of reading? Where the hell is it? Yeah, use this one. Um, what's the three of pentacles? It says bluff, pretending, wearing a mask, exaggeration. So it's a bluff. What? Explain. Give me one more. Give me one more card. Heart fog, mixed signals, blocked emotions, and messed up. So he's. Let me see the bottom of the deck because it's
So
ridiculous.
he's not moving on for real. He's just bluffing.
He's bluffing.
Wow.
What was it say? Busting. At the bottom of the deck, forbidden, non-committed sexual energy. So there's definitely a third party, but he's bluffing. What's the queen of wands? Oh, um, exhaustion. The what depiction? Drained. A long journey. I don't understand this. Or he's fed up. Also, I think he's gonna stay with his wifey. Because I think the Queen of Pentacles is draining his ass. No, the Queen of Wands, his or her. Because energy is fluid, as they say. Give me one more for exhaustion. Who is exhausted? Who is drained? I want it. Come on, give me one card, please. Thank you. One card for exhaustion. Beach. Oh no, peace. I'm wearing glasses and I can't read. Wait a minute. Balance, harmony. Yeah, he's got and friendship. He's bluffing, definitely. But he's considering it though. Was there two of pentacles? No, there was three of pentacles. Where's the other of oracle? These are the deep secrets, but this one is the this one is better. Um Tell me more. I'm going through a roller coaster of emotions, and I won't admit it. Bottom of the deck. I have things going on in my life that require my full attention. Whoever this is, they gotta figure shit out. Do I continue or do I stop it right here? They gotta. I don't know. I don't know what to make of this story, this storyline. Pride, arrogance, ego, stubborn. Hmm. Where did I put that? Oh yeah. I'm mixing up the cards.
So can we get a summary then?
Well, I don't, that's what I'm saying. I need more practice. Well, how do I summarize this? It's I think it's I'm gonna say it's a masculine. It's the study is a defined masculine going through some turbulence in his relationship. Things are not going that great. Um, he is contemplating or waiting, or he was waiting for the right moment, planning to with the three of wands to decide whether to leave his long-term relationship and move forward with the six of swords to the queen of wands, his the third party. Oh damn, where did I put the other cards? I already cleared them. And then, but turns out he's bluffing to see what his queen of pentacles, because he's the king of pentacles, what the queen of pentacles, what her actions is. Oh, I didn't pull card. Let me pull some cards for the queen, for the where's the other deck? Queen of, yeah, the queen of pentacles. What's her take on this? Give me a card for the queen of pentacles. what she what's her take? Is she aware of all of this, or I feel unbalanced and uneasy. I don't know what to do to fix it, so she knows. Or is it? Give me one more. Oh, damn! That flew all the way. God damn it! Now I gotta get up. It flew. Hold on. Oops. I got I got my. I gotta set up my table so when I do the lives, cause I want to be on camera shuffling the cards, so or re-record them. 'Cause I don't think I'm gonna do it live, cause I'm gonna be distracted. So when I'm gonna do the general readings, I'll record them and upload them. I was afraid that you would reject me if I shared my feelings to you. I think this is the third party.
Hold on, man. That sound like a personal, man. Hold on, man.
Right. These are the dark. What's the deck name? Dark Deep Secrets.
I felt like I know that person.
I was
David.
gonna say, so the Gemini is cheating. He don't know if he want to stay in his stable relationship
Right.
or if he wants to break it off and be with the person that he's cheating with.
Mm-hmm.
And the person that he's cheating with likes them or loves them, but
Mm,
she doesn't know how he truly feels.
right.
All right, Gemini's, y'all out there cheating. I know y'all need to cut that shit out and be just if you gonna cheat, you might as well just tell everybody. If
Mm-hmm.
you want to be monogamous, just be monogamous, okay?
Let me draw
So I
three.
think that was a good.
I wanna, cause they always do the end like the out. How do you see the outcome or not the future, but you know what's the outcome? What's it going?
Hmm.
What's the outcome? What's the best out? Damn. What's the best outcome? What it is? Damn. Somebody's gonna get left. You're gonna make a choice. The Five of Pentacles. But it's more with financial shit, abandonment, left out in the cold.
Yeah,
Mm,
look, that's what I was gonna say. Your next general reading should be for somebody, some astrological money sign, like what's gonna happen financially for
yeah. The King of Cups. Balance between head and heart. Defaulted. Yeah, before he's gonna stay with his. And what's the outcome for the overall reading? Oh, yeah, I didn't turn. This one turned. The Eight of Wands. Shit. It's gonna happen fast. The Eight of Wands. Oh, fast movement, quick, quick reactions. What did it say? Yeah, and sudden progress. So out of nowhere, he's gonna make up his mind and stay with his in his current relationship. So the third party is gonna be left out in the cold. Why they always do that, man?
because
Right.
that's how it happens, Alma. That's how it
Always.
happens.
Mm, mm, mm.
Somebody got to get left in the cold, or
Which most of the
somebody.
time, which most of the time they knew about it. They knew somebody. They knew you had somebody in the cut. They just want you to leave that alone. And like, oh, you still messing with that girl? Who texts you? Let me see your phone. Why you still texting that girl? Why you still messing with them? Knowing damn well you ain't gonna leave them alone.
Mm, mm.
Instead of leaving you alone,
That's why I
they
just
make you
say
to the
shut the
point that
fuck
where you
up.
gotta leave them alone.
That's why I just say shut the fuck up. If you gonna stay, shut the fuck up.
But look
For
though,
real.
can I say something real? I think a lot of dudes ain't gonna say,
Mm.
right? When he's a dude, 80% of the time, let me go lower. 70% of the time, he really want both.
Mm-hmm.
But they put him in a position where he can choose. So because he want both and they put him in choose,
Nah, he
they
puts
put him in
himself
the
in a
position where,
position.
but listen to what I'm saying. Nah, he want both. That's his position. If he
Yeah,
had to, he put it
and if
like
you,
that.
well, listen,
If he,
either you honest and you get both, or you get one, or you get none. I mean that,
And
but
and
if
that's
you
where the
sit and
honesty
choose
comes.
to lie, if you sit and choose to lie and not keep it real, I mean you still gonna get that outcome. You still gonna get both, one or none. That's how it's gonna happen. Either way. So it's just better to
Let me
keep it
finish where I
real.
was going. Let me finish where I was going. So this is what I'm saying. Again, like I'm saying, when it happened like that, where both girls know about it, cause most guys they will do it to the point that where they won't let the girls know that they got something else going on. They'll try to play perfect. But I'm saying when it's messy like that, where they want each other to know what's going on, or they don't care about, is the point that they letting you know that look, I want both of y'all. But the girl, because they know about each other, that's now they're gonna corner the guy. Like, listen, who's gonna be? Is you gonna pick me, or is you gonna go, go back to that girl? So eventually, so he's gonna weigh the outcome, right? So since that's the position that he's being put in, he's gonna weigh the outcome and he's gonna pick the best for him.
mm,
That's the
And he's
harsh
still
truth.
gonna cheat with the other girl.
That
Just like
exactly
just
that.
find
That's what I
somebody else
say.
to cheat with.
Honesty about
You
him.
know what I'm saying? It'd just be a cycle. But that was a good reading though, Alma. See, I know you got it. That's how you practice. And I'm
yeah.
telling you, like, listen, once the people start coming,
Mm.
if they get to asking for private readings, be like you gotta become a member.
Right, right, right. Okay.
Do like I do free readings and paid readings on my membership only page, on my membership only.
Yeah.
That's right.
Because to me, it's not even about the cards. I love the cards now that I see, I've used them because they got different images on them. It's like, but it's more my because I'm an intuitive reader. I read energy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, that's what it's about. The cards, anyways, is about the energy.
Yeah.
It's the
Yep.
energy you tap into. They just, they just do the outcome of the energy. It's
Right.
like with anything, ruins, you know what I'm saying? Bones,
Mm.
stones,
Water.
tea leaves, coffee grounds, water,
Yeah.
all of
Yep.
it. You know what I'm saying? It's all just based on energy.
Hmm.
So you gotta stop doing your own readings when you practicing. You gotta stop doing the readings on yourself, and you
Yeah.
gotta start tapping into the zodiac signs and just general readings across the board. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. Hmm. And I gotta, cause some of them mention my sun, in the moon is in the sun and the right. I don't know all that shit, so I
Mm,
gotta. Or
yeah.
Sagittarius moon and Libra sun and oof, I don't know how, but I'm gonna study it. I'm gonna study it. This is peace and welcome on love, live free, Papa Shorty. That's a funny name, Papa Shorty. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, I saw you in what was it? Smoke? No, not smoke. True Tones chat. Yep. Welcome, welcome. Sub up if you haven't subbed yet. Oh, oh, that's a gift. The cat. He looks like my little Tommy. He got white his back uh paws. They're white. It's like he wearing little boots.
Did you get Lulu back yet?
Not yet. That man, Denzel be working, so he still has to get her fixed. So I'm waiting for him to do that so I can take her back. Hmm. But yeah, it was interesting. I like doing the.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I think most people ask uh relationship advice
Mm,
knowing they're gonna go against it or they don't want to hear it, right? And it go both ways, right? For guys and women, right? Because they don't want to hear the harsh truth because they already know it,
mm,
right? They already know it. Most men and women know the situation they're dealing with. They hoping to change it, to change the situation, right? Instead of changing themselves and find themselves in a better situation. So they rather stay there and trying to change the situation when
mm.
you won't, it would never happen. It is you have to change yourself so you could put yourself in a better situation on
Yeah.
both sides.
And what I've noticed too, cause before I started doing the tarot myself, I'm watching. I'm sub to almost all the tarot channels I see on YouTube just to see how they, read the cards and what the cards mean. So I study the cards too, and then I've noticed some of them. Right, it's like they do a reading, and then it's like, let's say they're doing a reading on Libra or whatever, Scorpion, right? And then the way they read it is like angry, or even if the card says something positive, they find something negative to say because they don't like a Scorpion or they don't like a Libra, or I'm like, damn, that's not, wow, that's so biased, you know, because they
Well,
have.
it'd be the energy.
Mm.
I don't know. I think you had me following. What's that girl? I'm possible. You
Oh
still
yeah,
follow her?
yep.
She don't be doing that type of readings. I be still catching her every now and again.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I think it got to do with the energy. When you're doing readings, right? If you a true reader in whatever branch that you use, if you are a reader in whatever branch, if you are a true one, you are truly possessed by the energy at the time doing the reading. You again, let me say it, you are truly possessed by the energy, right? So you feeling the energy, right? The energy of the person you're reading. Like if you're doing a reading for me, right? Like you can feel the anger in my energy, you can feel the frustration in my energy. And you see you feeling oh they're like like you are doing everything that I would do. For example, like when we see people get possessed and they act like how the spirit will act.
Mm.
It is not them doing that. It's that's the way that's how the spirit act. But because they're possessed by the spirit and they're acting like that, well, it's the same way when you're doing energy reading, you are possessed by the energy. If you truly read it to do the best accurate reading, most of the time it happens in personal reading. So that's why I agree when you said that these women been taking these reading personals. Some of them, because some of them start getting into it because of what they got going on, the relationship problem that they start going on, they start having.
Mm.
Right, and then I feel like it's their own energy they're pulling on, so that now that it becomes negative.
Yeah.
So that even if they draw a positive card, they say something negative behind. I'm like, what? No, that's not what the card is saying. Wait a minute. So,
Do you watch the autistic dude?
who?
I'm gonna have to send you his channel. It's an autistic dude
He
that be
read?
pulling cards and stuff. Yeah, he reads.
What?
I'm
And
gonna send you his channel.
I saw what, I forgot what his name. I was up to him. I thought, because when I tapped into him the first time, I saw he said something. I'm like, oh, that's, wait a minute, he talking about me personally. Sometimes they can do that, right? So I'm like, oh damn, he hit it. So I sub, and then all the second one, he started giving out, I think it's Uncle something something, Uncle Ray or something. Yeah, Uncle Ray, I think it. My bad, Uncle Ray, I ain't speaking. But he was like, who does that? Like, what you call it? Giving, like, telling you to go buy a lottery ticket and then scratch. And then he calls out the number. And I'm like, man, if you can do that, you can win. You can win the shit yourself. What? So that's where I unstopped. I'm like, nah, it's too much pineapples.
It's rigged. You won't. You can't. Uh, you would be. You can't win lottery, and in other country doing things like that, but not here in America, and not just America, but in all these first world countries, because their system is being monetized.
Mm,
Their system is being monetized. So uh, uh, the spirit wouldn't even reveal it to you,
yeah.
because that will put you in jeopardy, right?
Mm,
Because they will want to know how the hell you know certain things. How did you do that? And you're going to be under surveillance, right? They're going to have to be watching you, right? Keep you, close eye on you, and make sure you don't, tell it to too many people. If they gotta take extreme precautions, they will, because it's all about protecting their system. You are a threat to their system. So the spirit dealing with you wouldn't put you in that position unless you go and do some demonic, some evil things. Then the price already paid. So you one of them.
yeah, people who say that, or they give you some numbers, like play 11 and 3 and 8 and 12. Like, what? Wait, man. Mm, yeah, some of them are, most of them, the tarot readers are good. Like, they,
we re- Good. We really think these people that have these systems, they're not spiritual, because we look at them, we like, man, these people are evil, they dumb, they stupid. We think we're smarter than these people. When
mm,
in fact it's because they know what they're doing. That's why they're able to manipulate you. If you don't know, you know, more than one person, you cannot manipulate them on such thing. So obviously it's something they're holding over your head, you know. And so, yeah, they created this system. This system is well protected. If you infiltrate their system by yourself and don't have a team, right? If you have a team, they call you terrorists. They won't, demonize you, whether it's through speech, your assassinate your character, or physically. However, they're gonna get it done. And if you do it
I think the
by
problem
yourself,
is
if
motherfuckers
you
is
do it by
still
yourself, they're just
indoctrinated
gonna,
to this.
right.
Look, I'm gonna tell you, Naga, I think the problem is motherfuckers is still indoctrinated to this right and fucking wrong shit, and being righteous and being holy, and they can't let go of it, and so because they can't let go of it, they think that shit is evil. Like, I mean, what would you do if you had to run the world?
mm,
Like, 'cause, you know what I'm saying? Like that's how I feel about shit. Like, and it just seemed like, yeah, you think it's evil and people do sick shit, yeah, but man, what would you be doing if you was the one running the world?
man. Yep. With great power comes great, what they say, responsibility. Because
Responsibility.
it's like, I would say, like, if I rule the world, da, 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 da. But what I don't know, that's I don't know. Even if I think I know myself, I know what I'm capable of. But once, who's to say that
Man,
when I get all these powers, I'll become like all like a tyrant, like
that's what I'm saying. Like, just because you can't conceive running the world, don't mean another motherfucker can't. Like, if you think it's evil how they run it, because you can't conceive it. I don't know. Because I was thinking about the shit, like, even because, you got some people that be around and shit, and they think money is so evil, right? and they like, let's go back to trade and barter and shit.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? Somebody is still putting a value on something. And I
Hmm.
don't care if you trading apples and fucking oranges.
Right. Because
It's
I might give you a tomato, and you give me an apple, and I must still be like, damn, she gave me a, that little, or or you might be, she gave me a
oh,
little tomato, and I gave her a big apple. That ain't fair.
right. Okay, sis, but
Well,
I thought
that
about it like this, right? If we gonna do apples and oranges, what's the value? How we valuing the apples and the oranges first off? Are
Hmm.
is
we
always
valuing
represent.
like the more sweeter and juicier the orange is means the more apples you have to trade for one orange? You know what I'm saying? Or
Look,
like I was thinking, you know how they got them black apples? Like
Hmm.
that's a rare apple, right?
Yeah. They got
So
black.
that means, yeah. So if I got this black apple, does that mean I get more oranges from you?
See?
You know what I'm saying? Like,
look, the system, that trading system is always a loss, and it was fine with it was fine because it happened before the result. So what meaning that I will have a farm, and I'll tell you, look, based on my farm, I have a history. Every time I plant a certain amount, I get this amount. So I'm about to do the same thing, and then when it's time to harvest, it's yours. You just gotta give me, whatever I'm asking you right now, you know. So this is how these things
right,
come. So
right.
now, when the deal is done now, and I planted my garden, is not, it might not give me what I expected. It might give me more or less. But either way, you know what I'm saying? Is the person, whoever made the deal with me, that's his thing. So whether it's a loss or a gain, that got to do with him. But now with the money, right? The money is fixed. So they make it like to the point that way is equal. You know what I'm saying? They make it you think that all right, there is nobody getting a loss and nobody getting over nobody. But and when in fact somebody is always taking a loss and somebody is always getting over.
Yeah, I don't think the money's fixed. I think somebody is always taking a loss and somebody is always getting over. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't care if we go back to ancient times and trade fucking seashells. A shell, somebody is going to say, my shell is more valuable than yours. And I need more of yours for the value of my shell.
But that's us though. It's just like the greed. Like we're greedy. You know what I
I don't even think it's greed, sis. I just think it's like the
mean?
way we are, period. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think as us being the beings that we are, we're always going to put value on something.
Mm, yeah. But it's the same way
And
with
that's,
it's the same way
I
with
don't think we do. I think these natural resource. More go ahead, Mr. Then I go after.
no, I was saying like it's the same way with how we always have to name something. Because once you name something, now you have power over it because you gave it a name. It's the same way with how we value things.
hmm I think it's just the natural order of how we came into being.
Mm,
That's
You
what I
know
was
what I'm
going with.
saying? Just like a baby, discovers it's got hands and feet. You know what I'm saying?
mm.
And like you said, then us as humans, we whatever name we decide to give the toes and the finger, that's what we tell the baby it is.
Hmm.
Well, I think the natural things put value on themselves because a mango tree can produce a lot of mango, and that same mango tree can not, produce the same amount based on the year it is, based on the season, right? Or based on the environment is at. So
Hmm
that's the value, and just like you said, the black apples, right? Is putting value on itself because it's very rare, right? So it's not me that's gonna say that. Oh, I'm gonna make this apple very valuable because it's very no. The apple is already valuable because a lot of people want it because like they don't have access to it.
Right, and
So,
I'm the only one that can grow it, so I would charge you 100 oranges for
right.
my valuable apple.
So now
Yeah,
you see,
I'm telling you, sis, man. Like I be really thinking about how people really got this shit like fucked up and shit because they can't conceive how the world fucking really runs and shit. And yes, there are sick people doing sick and twisted things, right? But like, if you like, there's no telling what you would do if you had to run the fucking world.
Right.
I mean, if you had to run a tribe of 50 people and one person fucked up, there's no telling what you would do to that one person.
yeah, 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 yeah. That's the thing. Yes, because the question itself is already boxed in, right? Since it's already boxed in, so it kind of puts you in the same lane to do the same kind of things, right? Because
Yeah.
it's boxed in, is dealing with rulership, right? So therefore, we gotta follow the same structure, right? But what if the world was running itself now? Huh? Can anybody even imagine what that would look like? No, because everybody thinking
The
about,
same
man, if
thing
I
it look
could.
like now.
What you
Mm.
mean?
Cause somebody always gonna try to be on top.
No,
It's
that's
just
not
human
true, man.
nature.
Man, that's not exactly. So that means that the world is not ruling itself. That means that people is ruling in the name of the world, the earth. So when I mean by the earth ruling itself, I'm talking about you being able to just go outside and find some fruits. You ain't gotta plant that. You being able to go to the water and get to the river and get some water. You didn't create that river, right? That's what I'm talking about, right? Where the earth is just fruitful, right? There is a lot of things on the earth, so we not it's not like
Yeah,
where we
but
live in a
see,
concrete jungle.
human, we are in a state of being, a state of mind, to where we could do that, but we want to control it.
Exactly. Yeah.
And what I'm saying is, as long as us as beings are in that state of mind, you know what I'm saying? It's not a free for all. You can't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But that's the beginning, though. When we always talk about in the beginning or the end, but that's what we're waiting for. That's the only thing that started, and that's the only thing that we waited to end.
Hmm.
Huh? All these stories. That's what they're talking about.
Ah, I think we fell into this state.
You say we fell into
And
it.
hell yeah, we fell into this state.
Yeah, mentally, not physically. Mentally, we fell into it, right?
We fell
And we
into
stuck
it
into it,
physically too.
and we
I
stuck
mean,
in
you
it.
know what I'm saying? Is the more we go down in density, you know, that's like the lower state of mind, the lower state of being, you know.
Right? Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Yeah, so I don't know. I just think shit is the way it is, and everybody can hope and wish and pray, but it's gonna be the way it is until it ain't gonna be the way it is.
But we can change
What
it with
what
our
Tupac
mind.
said. Tupac said, "Is that's just the way it is.
That's
Things
just
will
the
never
way
be
Yeah,
the
it is.
same." Right?
Something's gonna change.
But then he
I'm
said,
telling
but
you, that's
then he
how it's
come
gonna
around and
be.
let you know. All he sees changes, changes. Huh? Cause ain't nothing gonna be the same. Nothing.
Who's Alan
But
Watts?
then, like I see, it's all about how you look at things and shit, though. Like me, I don't. I mean, I see crazy shit. I see all of it because I perceive all of it. You know what I'm saying? Like I have a 360 view of it. Um, Yet I still see more beauty Then I see negativity.
Me too. Positivity. Positivity.
I see a balance. I see they both right on the same scale. Balancing each other. None, there is none of them is higher than the other.
I'm telling you, it ain't even no balance because it's
Multi, say it again. Multi, what? Mutuality.
the multiality. Yeah, it's a multiality, man. It ain't even a balance. It's a
Yeah, but
multiality of everything coming
that's what I
together
wanted.
as one.
That's why I wanted to tap into it. But yes, that's the expansion of everything. The expansion of everything is multiplicity. You can take a seed and put it to the ground. You can see how it give you multiple seeds or multiple fruits, right? You could take an animal, right? A chicken, and see how it give you more chicken. You could take human being and see how you get more human being, right? As long as you
That's what
start
I'm
with
saying. We
two,
live in a multiverse.
or as long
Ain't
as you
just
start
one.
with
It ain't
two.
just a duality of good and evil going on. It's everything in between the good and evil, and
My,
everything beyond the good and evil. Like
my side would say it's a multi first, where most drink tea.
Yeah,
Multi.
yeah, 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 yeah. So, like I was saying, right? It's the extension. Is the ever ending. The multiplicity is the ever ending. It's the thing that you will never be able to grasp. It's what we call the empty space. It's what we call the junk DNA. Is your blank sheet, right? That you're able to write a new page or a new chapter in every time, right? That basically keep you outside of time. That's what it is. So you that's what you gotta keep your head focused on, right? But you have to also aware of where you at right now. So meaning that, look, my head is looking forward when I'm driving the car, but I gotta know when to press the gas, when to brake, right? When to turn, and all that. So I can't just say, oh, I'm just gonna be sitting on that seat and just hold my hand on the steering wheel and just look forward. That's not when we put it in the multiplicity like that. When we put it like into God, into like that spiritual or outside of physicality. When we're trying to surpass physicality, that's what we're doing. We act like the what we're looking at, the origin of it is not where we at. And people do that too in situations, right? People do that at work. People do that in their household. They act like the reason why the household is running the way it is not because of them. They act like the reason why the job is doing that great is not because of them. I mean, your boss telling you, right? So, but you leaving yourself out of it, and that's what I'm saying.
Mm.
It start right here with you, just like a tree started with a seed. So the seed is still part of the tree. It's the roots. In fact, it became the roots. As above, so below. As many branches you can look and see on that tree is as many roots. You
Mhm.
can't have one without the other. So we can't have multiplicity without having singularity or duality. I want I mute right there.
But that's why they call it the all. It's everything. Everything is everything. Everything is in it. Duality and multiplicity and or multi. How does he call it again? Mutuality.
multiality.
Reality.
We live in a
Let me
multiality.
so I'm let me say it in reverse so you see what I mean. You are in everything. How about that?
Mhm.
Instead of saying that everything is in it, what is it? The it is you. So you are
Yeah, I
in
am.
everything.
No, I'm not in it. I am everything.
All right, I am
That's another
everything.
way
I
too.
am
That's
nothing,
that's
and I
another
am
way to say it.
everything.
Right.
That's another way
I
to say
am
it.
nothing, and I am everything.
I'm
That's
nothing
another
and
way
I
to say it.
do nothing too.
Because
No shit.
you already know, without the nothing, there wouldn't even be a singularity.
Mm.
That's what I'm saying. That's basically what I'm saying. You can't move with one leg. You need two. Some people gonna say, bro, right now, God, what you
Some
doing?
people
What
do
about
move
them
with
people?
one leg.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
you,
saying? So
yeah,
I mean, you learn how to move. It ain't what you got. It's just like, do you learn how to move with it? Some people
yeah.
ain't
Not,
got no
not.
legs and they still move.
Yeah,
Right,
they need assistance. They need assistance.
Mm-mm.
every move,
Oh, they'll scoot. They'll scoot across the floor.
because every move creates a ripple. Once you move, you can't unmove. Wait a minute, you can.
Hmm.
Once you move, that action is already in motion, so the energy is already, pushing forward. So you might as well keep it moving, and that's energy.
Yep. You know that's the longevity to living long, moving.
Yep.
I like to keep it moving, moving. Keep it moving.
Yeah, I mean, for real, man. They did studies on. See, man, people be talking about these white people, but we don't even be studying this shit. These motherfuckers be studying shit and shit, right? And they studied this shit. And motherfucker said the key to longevity is moving.
Yep.
Always moving.
But they got, not they, because we always say they, but them, they, whoever they are, have us sitting on our asses watching TV, being on the phone,
Right.
you know, sitting on the couch.
And why when you
Well,
sit, you keep moving too.
you gotta stick and move. You gotta stick and move, right? A lot of people forget about the sticking part, right?
Mm,
They forget about the sticking part, which is the script, right? You gotta stick to the script while you're moving,
mm,
right? Which that's your moral, right? Your moral compass, right? You gotta stick to that, right? That's what's gonna guide you, huh, to where you're going.
yep.
And
And
our
a lot
moral
of people
compasses
they
is
kept
fucked
moving.
up.
A lot
We've
of
been
people kept moving.
indoctrinated to have fucked up moral compasses.
A lot of people kept moving, but they don't have that moral compass, and they end up lost. You moving,
Look,
baby, you moving,
I,
brother, but you are lost as a motherfucker.
I just like what you put out is what you get, right? And it don't matter how you put it out. You know what I'm saying? Like it's still gonna come back to you. So that's why I say, man, everybody be talking about this and that, and these rich people. Hey, well, they put it out into the world that they was gonna run this motherfucker, and guess what they doing? They running this motherfucker. So if you want to run this motherfucker, you need to put it out in the world that you gonna run this motherfucker, and then start doing what it take to run this motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a different again. That yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I see, like you said, I'm pretty sure the people that's trying to run the world right now. I mean, the people that's running the world, they like you said, they already put it up, and the people that's trying to run the world right now, they literally putting it out. They doing it. So I agree with you on both sides. You know
I
what I'm
don't
saying? You
think
gotta
they doing it.
manifest
I
it, right?
think everybody's sitting around complaining about why are these
Talk
people
about
so
it. Talk
evil and why do they do all this evil shit to us and why are we oppressed and because you think that fucking way. That's why.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, some people need to. I say it all the time. Some people need to keep thinking that way, right? Because that's how you build characters. That's how you get stronger, right? They say whatever don't break you make you stronger. So if you are in a
Thinking
certain
that you're
situation, you
oppressed
can
keeps you
overcome it.
oppressed.
So
Well,
if you're in an
you can
oppressed
look at it.
situation, so if you're in an oppressed situation, it's because you're weak, and you need to stay there. So you can be strong enough to overcome that.
You're not gonna overcome it because you keep crying about you oppressed.
No, look. Like, look, without ignorant people, there would be no teachers.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah, yeah.
Like, if everybody knew everything, no need for teaching. So everything has its purpose. We're going back to the purpose.
Mm,
Everything got its purpose. So they
Huh?
choose, but some people choose to stay in their little comfort zone. Like, nah, I know this, it's the same
Hmm.
up there, or I know, some people just be la 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 la. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, you got the too. But like Chrissy, she don't give a fuck. It's not that, you know. It's that it's but it goes back to your, the mindset. It's like how you perceive things. It's like, you know,
Ah, but the
That's what it
universe
is, man.
don't give a fuck, so why should I give a fuck?
through that. I feel. Mm-hmm.
Shit, the universe don't give a fuck if it cusses you out, so why should you give a fuck if you cuss somebody out? The
You
universe
see?
don't give a fuck that you oppressed, so why
You,
shouldn't you oppress motherfuckers? Why should you give a fuck that motherfuckers is oppressing motherfuckers and shit? Like, for real, man. The universe just experiencing all the fucking shit. It don't give a
so,
fuck what's happening, because it just want to experience it.
so let me ask you a question then. So why do we talk about new souls and old souls? So who's doing that fucking to create these new souls?
What you mean?
I mean, we said that the universe don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
So who's creating these new souls? Where is these
The
fucks coming from?
universe, the universe, because it
Right.
don't give a fuck what it created. It want to experience
Everything.
what an old soul. I mean, because really, I mean, it's just about the experience to the universe. So if it wants to um take some energy and retransform it and all of that into some other energy and make it something different, it does that. If it wants
That
to
sound like giving
create
that sound like
something
giving a
brand
lot of
new,
fucks to me.
then it does it.
That sound like giving a lot of fucks to me.
It don't give a fuck though, because it's all about the experience to the universe. It don't give a fuck
But
that
that's
you
fucking
oppressed,
though.
because it
I
But
don't
that's
think
what they
do we should we say the universe or just nature or whatever it is? Because I
it
think
all it what it source, universe, the creator, God. I don't know what term, what name you want to put on it. The all the it that's semantics at this point. It just don't give a fuck.
it's neutral. I
Because
feel you.
it's literally experiencing, like
so now let me
it's
ask a question.
literally experiencing.
So do
It
you
experiences itself through an ant, through a fly, through a butterfly. You
Right.
oh damn,
It-
you gotta call it.
right, sis.
Yeah.
It's experiencing itself through the evil of the world. It's experiencing itself through the good of the world. It's experiencing itself through every fucking thing that it decides to manifest, create, what, like I said, whatever word you want to use.
can I
Yeah.
ask a question now?
Yes.
Hmm.
And that's gonna apply to both of y'all, right? So do y'all care about people give a fuck about y'all?
Nope. As long as I give a fuck about me, I don't give a fuck who gives a fuck about me.
Right.
I used to. No, don't get me wrong. I used to like, oh, I want him or her to like me. Why don't they like me? Man, fuck all that. I'm too old for that shit.
Yeah. Listen. Yeah. We gotta work on that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
We
dog.
yeah. We gotta work on that better. And the question I asked was rhetorical. Take it internally, right? And think twice. How many people, right, that we know on the internet, right? And if they come out and say certain things about us, would that make us feel some type of way? Just
Mm-hmm,
think about it. Not even in your own personal life, right?
mm-hmm,
People that you know on the internet alone, right? That you might not be on the same accord with them. Think about, right? If they come out and ganged up, not just come out personally, I mean, individually, right? As an individual, but if they came out ganging up, right? Making rallies, videos, talking about you or every other day, every day,
mm-hmm.
and see if you and ask yourself if you're not gonna feel some type of way if that's happening to you.
Yeah, but so what's the point? What you mean?
That's showing that you do. That's showing that I do give a fuck, right? If you know, if people
But
that
we're
that's
the
showing that I care.
university
Hold on.
experience. We're the
That's showing that.
university experience. So
Hold on.
yeah, we give a fuck because we're
That's exactly what.
experiencing it. You know what I'm
But that's what
saying?
I
But
was.
the universe don't give a fuck that you experiencing it.
But I asked the question directly and said, "Do you, right? Do you
Yeah,
care if
cause
people give a fuck about you?"
yes,
That's
yes,
that
cause I'm in
exactly,
I'm in the middle of the experience.
exactly.
So
But
my
the first time
experience,
the answer
so
was
the
no.
experience is the emotions, the you know what I'm saying, the feelings, the reactions, all of that is the experience. And
Yeah.
that's all the universe gives a fuck about. It
No,
don't give a fuck that you experiencing your emotions.
but let me answer him because I said I still don't give a fuck. Right. In the moment, I might give a fuck. Like, damn, they talking about me, man. It's not even like, in that moment. Maybe for a day, maybe for a whole week, I'll give a fuck. But after that, I don't give a fuck no more. It's in the past. So I can't stay giving a fuck always.
About yeah.
Yeah, nothing lasts forever.
Yeah.
Everything shall pass. So yeah, 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 yeah. I agree with that. That's why I had to reframe the question and try to. That's why I say it's rhetorical because I know I care. I'm a very emotional, sensitive person. That
Mm,
if I wasn't emotional and sensitive, I wouldn't be able to tap in. The way I could tap it into people energy. Because if you are not emotional and sensitive, you can't tap it into people energy.
right.
You can't even tap to your own energy. Like you're probably going through something you don't even know how to tap into it. You just crashing out, right? So I'm highly emotional, highly sensitive. So I know I care. You know what I'm saying? Especially about the people that I care about, right? I definitely care about if they give a fuck about me, because I care about you a lot. So when it comes to you, if you give a fuck about me, yeah, like right, like I do like hold that to a different standard. So that's why I was asking it, and I said it's rhetorical, and I tried to put it on me, so I could make y'all or put the mirror on me to looking at it. You know what I'm saying? Because I already know the feeling.
And I know what you're saying, and I fully understand it. Still, I don't give a fuck. Why I say that? What? Because you mentioned people that you care about. You would, feel some type of way if they don't care about you. Been there, done that. I've cared so much for people who didn't give a fuck about me, and I still still to this day I care about them, even though they don't fuck with me, they don't like me, they don't, still.
Because that's
Right.
Yeah, yeah,
your
yeah, yeah, yeah. So
experience
I'm
as the
you giving them
universe.
that tough love, that tough love, like 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 I give those that don't appreciate mine, right? If you don't appreciate the love that I'm giving you, it ain't gonna be kind no more. It's gonna be tough, right?
Mm-mm. Yeah, it's gonna be different, but it's still some
Love,
kind of care. But as far as me reaching out and helping, no. When I say I don't give a fuck, I might say hi, bye, and that's it. Don't ask me for shit. Don't come to me for comfort or what. That's what when I say
It's still it's crazy to me because it's still love. I just don't give a fuck. I know, like I mean, it's always love. Like you know,
So what is give? So
that
let's break
is.
down giving a fuck. Let's break it down. What does that mean to y'all? When we say I don't give a fuck, what do you mean by that? What does that mean to you?
It means I care enough to give a fuck. Like for real, it means I care enough.
Yeah.
Because
So
for me, it's always love. Like it's always love with me. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm in the chat peace and love. Because it's always love with me. It's just yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I
So the
gotta even
perimeter,
care.
yeah. So the
I gotta
perimeter
even
is still the
care
same.
to give a fuck about you.
The
But then
perimeter
again,
is
I'm a
still the same.
Libra, so that's some Libra shit. So you know.
The perimeter is still the same. It's just that for some people, you pick and choose who you're going to weigh higher on your scale of love, right? On your
Nobody's
scale of
higher.
love,
Not.
on your scale of giving a fuck, on your scale of caring, right? You just pick and choose who to weigh higher, and everybody do that. But you have some
Mm-mm.
people that don't do that at all. They put everybody in the same category because the only thing that they put in that category is their money. They think their money can do everything for them until they realize that it can't, and they
And it
still
might
think it
do.
could.
And it might do. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. So if you got emotion, if you're an emotional person, sensitive person, you do that because you're not trying to put your emotion in the wrong place. Why would you put your emotion in the wrong place? Why would you put your eggs in the
money.
wrong
Why
basket?
would money? Well, why would money be the wrong place to put my emotions into? If it, okay, okay,
Because you can't
right?
control money.
Abundance,
You can't
abundance,
control money.
right? Abundance, right?
You can't control money. Can you?
Listen, abundance, abundance, right? Abundance includes money, okay? Just like it includes the apples and the oranges. Like I was saying earlier, it don't matter what we putting as a currency to trade and barter. Cause I like buy and sell, trade and barter, it's all the same damn thing. Okay? It don't matter. But if you're in abundance, the energy of abundance, the energy of bringing in what is best for you, and money is a part of that abundance, then why would I not care about making money?
Yeah, 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 yeah. So you just said
Because
it.
this is it's abundance. You know what I'm saying? It's a part of everything that I receive that's best for me is abundance.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So listen, that's the thing. You're not focused on the pieces, you focus on the puzzle. So in the analogy you just gave, money was just a piece of the puzzle because the whole puzzle was abundance. So you focus on
Right.
the puzzle, which is the bigger picture, and you're not looking at the money. So if you had to remove your focus from the abundance and just put it solely on money, that would have been the wrong thing to do.
I think though the people that you think about got money and is doing evil with this money and like that, they're in abundance. You may not see it because you feel like it's just about the money to them, but they wouldn't even have the money if they weren't in a state of abundance.
Nah, that's playing with my intelligence because I know what they did to get the money. I could have did the same thing too.
And what do it matter what they did to get the money? Like,
You
I
don't
mean,
get it. You
motherfuckers
don't
have
get it.
did, motherfuckers have did, like, see, this is the thing because now we're going back to this good and evil shit. And just because somebody poisoned the fucking neighborhood with crack and cocaine and made millions of dollars off of them, it like
I can
it's in the
assure you.
wrong
I can
mind
assure
state to
you.
them.
I
Like
can assure you.
it's in the wrong mind state to them. Like I don't see that.
I
Like
can
this is
assure you.
where
You're
we
not
gonna
gonna like it
differ
the
in
way
our
it's gonna
thought
go.
pattern, Naga, because um I just don't have a thing for like this good and evil shit. Like
I can assure you that
so.
you're not gonna like the way I'm gonna go with I was gonna go with it with the money. If you allow me to go there, I can assure you you're not gonna agree
I
with it.
mean, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be some crazy fucked up shit. And I mean, at the end of the day, in my perspective, I can't look at it as a right or wrong thing.
And I
No,
gave you
I
my
can assure you you
definition.
will. I can assure you you will look at it.
Can I
Mm-mm. So,
Yeah, so
go
before
cool.
you?
ahead,
So let
Alma.
me speak so you see what I'm saying. Again, so let me speak
Let
so you see
Alma
what I'm
speak
saying.
first, cause you
Okay,
gonna take a
go ahead,
minute to
Brandon.
land your plane.
Sure.
No, go ahead, Brandon.
No, I just because I just had to use the bathroom real quick, but I came back. I heard y'all talking about abundance, but abundance to me is um not only money. It's like Chrissy said. It's everything that you have, including the little grapefruit, whatever on the table, whatever. It's more than that. It's your health, um your state of mind, your happiness. That's abundance to me. Having everything that it's like wishful. All your wishes came through, including your health. That's abundance, and it's not just tied to money and the way you got it. You could have robbed the bank, and now you're happy, you're healthy, you're living the best
What
life.
I'm saying, Alma, like,
Right?
So you see what I'm saying. So that's exactly where I was going into it because she the statement she made that if somebody got money, obviously they possess abundance. And I'm like, no, because the people I know how they get the money, and I could have get it the same way they got it, but I didn't. But before I could even go, she said, no, nah, God don't like the evil
yeah.
and good things. And I'm like, nah, I can assure you, if you allow me to say what I'm saying, you're not gonna like it because not all money is good money. That's in
Mm,
itself is a
yeah.
saying.
But it's still
That's in itself is
abundance.
a
Money is
saying.
money. Money is money. I mean, it's
Still
us that put the good and evil on it, right? And like I said, like it don't matter like how you get it, it's still a part of being abundant.
yeah,
And whether they got it through nefarious means or they got it through hard work and honesty, and it really don't matter because at the end of the day it's all about the experience of how to get the money.
So now let me ask a question then.
mm,
Let me ask a question to see where both of your mind is at. Cause go back and listen to what both of you guys said,
mm,
right? Listen. So now let me ask you a question. So can money, can money buy abundance, or can abundance, or from abundance you get money? Which one is it? Can I just say that, look, I'm just going to get me, to work and get me some money so I could, if I have enough money, I'll be, I'll basically have abundance. Or do I have to basically create the abundance first and then I'll have money? Which one is it?
No, you have to be abundant to get abundance. That's the energy you have to put out. That's the frequency you have to be
All right then. So
in
stop
order
tell.
to
So I
receive
don't. So
abundance.
all right then. So you don't. So
But
when you say,
but once again, hold on now, because once again though, the universe don't give a fuck how it experiences getting money.
yeah, but that's not what I was saying. What I was saying is that it's incorrect. It's incorrect to think that if you have money, therefore you possess abundance. It's incorrect.
it's
But they might be in the frequency of abundance, so they feel like, you know what I'm saying? It is abundant.
right.
And it
But
does
that's
buy
incorrect then.
abundance.
That's
Abundance
incorrect
just
because
means
I
a
just
lot,
asked both of
man.
y'all
Just
a
a lot.
question.
More than enough. That's abundance. More than enough. A
Right.
lot. So I can feel abundance even if I don't have money, but I feel like, oh, my house, I got a house, a roof over my head, I got my children, I got a husband. I feel abundance. That's it. It's just the state, it's how you perceive shit in your mind. Like.
So
Mm-hmm.
that means, so by definition, but what you just said, you don't even need money to have abundance,
Yeah,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, because they
All
feel
right
like
add
then.
they
money
got a
to it.
lot of money, so they're abundant.
That's why
So
I said
what's
it
that big deal
includes
about money?
everything,
What
health,
is that
wealth.
big deal about money then? What is that big deal? Oh no, we gotta quit acting like money is
Cause
evil.
because
Oh,
like I
money
was
is not.
saying earlier with the apples and oranges, we as humans put value on shit. And just like the apples and oranges would have their value, so do these fiat current, what we call fiat currency. Really, it's not even fiat currency. Somebody just decided, hey, instead of gold and silver, we're gonna make paper. We're gonna make it paper and make the paper worth used to be. in the beginning of when they created the shit,
Oh
they
no.
made the paper worth whatever the apples and oranges. You know what I'm saying? The
And
value
look,
of the
Yeah, we're not
apples and
talking
and
about
think
oranges.
money is
about it.
not valuable.
Wait,
We're
wait,
not
wait.
talking
Think
about
about it.
money.
Think about it. Wait. Think about it. Why they choose paper? Because it was in abundance. The trees, the leaves, everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's abundance. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
not talking about if money is valuable. That would be, to me, that would be like, a pointless argument to ask if money is valuable when we use money in every day, right? That's how valuable it is, right? Because we use it
Right.
every day.
But you talking about the way people get money,
That's
and if
literally
it's right or wrong, and if it's
that's
right or
literally
wrong the way they get it.
that's literally what I was, where I'm going. Even with the energies and where it's
Okay,
going.
and I'm telling you the way I think. I don't think it's right or wrong. I feel like it's just the universe experiencing the way it wants to experience it. So if you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers is out here selling children and shit to make money, right? We're gonna go there because that's a heinous thing, right? That's how the universe wants to experience it. How source, how it, God, whatever. That's how it wants to experience it.
Infinity. Every possible possibility.
Possibility, right? Every
Do,
possible
do, so
possibility.
Do you know when you said that's how the universe want to experience it? Do you know you're talking as an individual speaking from your multiplicity perspective?
Okay, yes, because I am universe. I know that I am the universe, and I know
So
that
okay,
all things are possible.
so
Man.
So,
listen
and I
though. So
know
so
that
we
I
building.
experience all possibilities. I'm
So we
not the one to
building. We
sit up in
building.
here and pretend like I don't have a sick and twisted mind.
So listen.
You
We
know what I'm
get it.
saying? I just because I don't go out here and do the sick and twisted shit that other people do to be abundant, and I'm choosing to experience a life where I have to even get in that state of mind because I've been programmed for so long not to even be in that state of mind.
Listen
So
though.
I have to experience even getting to that state of mind and becoming that. That is my experience. That is my purpose. That is my destiny. Going back to the title of the show, the topic of the
Listen. Listen.
show.
Listen, true daughter. Listen, Chrissy. You realize that my thinking is revolving around you? And sometimes so Alma when she tapped in, listen, these thinking that I'm literally pulling out, right? Is not like I'm not doing it like willingly saying that, oh, this is what I want to talk about, this is what I want to put out. No, listen, it is the conversation that's triggering it to go that way. So again, right?
You're
When
not.
we when you so hold on. So earlier when we talk about the multiplicity, right? And when we're talking about the universe is just an individual from that multiplicity. So that one individual chooses to experience, certain thing that's gonna affect the multiplicity and don't give a fuck about it. And you think the multiplicity is not going to give a fuck? It don't work like that. You think one dog can just come around and do
Yeah,
certain fucked up things
if it
amongst.
chooses to give a if that other multiplicity is its experience to give a fuck, then it's gonna give a fuck.
No, it is gonna give a fuck. Listen, this is the example. This is the example I'm about to give you right now. Listen, you can go to any panel right now where these people already agree to talk about certain things, and you go and bring your own thing, disrupt it, and see how the whole panel ain't gonna turn against you, right? But that's what you
It
choose
wouldn't
to do.
matter. Well,
You
first
choose
of
to do
all,
that
I'm
though.
not. You're right, but I'm not choosing to do that because I don't even got time for that type of bullshit. I'm not on that. As a matter of
Okay, so
fact, you
let's.
see, the only person's panel that I even get on is Alma's.
Okay, so now let's move on to another example. You think that you right? Somebody, one individual,
I
make it
don't think
upon
that I'm
himself to
right.
decide. Listen, Chrissy, it's a
This is just
conversation. We
my
get it.
perception.
We get it. We get it. We know where you stand, but you gotta let me speak, Chrissy, because I like to talk a lot. You know what I'm saying? And I've been, trying to. Make it a conversation, right? So, because I know where you stand. That's why these thoughts is coming out, right? These studies coming out, right? Is strictly for you and for the sake of this conversation. It ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't think like that. I don't. I mean, my moral is not about that, right? That's why, right? I'm these studies coming out so you can see. It's like you listen. If you stand in front of a mirror, believe it or not, you're going to see the things you don't like, and the things that you do like. But believe it or not, the things that you don't like, you're gonna try to take them out, right? You're gonna try to remove it. You're like, oh yeah, I don't like this right here. Why I got a booger in my eye? I don't know why it's there, right? But you stand in front of the mirror. Obviously, you wanted to see it, so you could take it out. But hold on, like I said, to move on to another one. So an individual can make it up on themselves to go in somebody's household, into a family, right? And think they could, violate the family principle. You think the whole family gonna turn around that person. It could even be a member of the family. The whole family gonna turn around it, right? So the idea, right, of by installing that into my moral, thinking that it's cool, is something that I need to believe in, right? It's cool for me to believe in, whatever I want to, however I want to experience something, right? I could just do it and don't give a fuck about the rest of the environment around me. Is the reason why the world is so polluted, because the people that's doing these things, they don't care about the environment like that. They're creating their own environment. So why would they care about this environment?
Because they don't
Yeah,
realize
but
it, because they don't realize they're doing it to themselves. It's like you said, you go on a panel where people are talking about something and you come on the panel and start talking about something else and they all start jumping on you. And then you said, do you think, yeah, because you went in there with that intention to disrupt the whole panel and start talking about what you want to talk about. So that's you experiencing what you want to experience, and then you experience them jumping, all the people jumping on you. You experience them jumping on you through them. So that's the universe experiencing all those different emotions at once. And that's what, because we always want to know why, and always like, or want to control things. But it's like, how do I say this? The universe is experiencing itself through us, through a little ant, through flowers that we smell, everything, man, literally everything. Oh, he jumped off. Damn, his phone again.
I don't know. I don't know. You can't change my perspective on it. Just because you bring up 'cause scenarios and stuff, it still don't change my perspective on. I don't even like this dude no more, but he be saying some shit, right?
Oh,
I
he,
mean, only because I don't think he's fake, right? I don't think he's fake. I just don't know who he's channeling.
mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like I don't. He says it's his higher self in another dimension. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know.
Who are you talking
And
about?
what's his name? What's the dude's name?
Who?
Bashir,
Yeah. And then sis, right?
Bomar Bashir.
Yeah.
I've
But
never listened.
then I found out he actually created he was like the illustrator or something on a lot of sci-fi movies and shit. So
Mm.
he's in the industry. And so that's why I said I don't know who he's channeling, so I really don't fuck with him no more. But like somebody in the crowd one day, they was like, um, what is the point of rape or something? Why do people rape people or something like that?
Say grape.
Great, okay, great people and stuff like that. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry. Don't demonetize her. I apologize. Okay. Jeez, YouTube. Um, and he was like, sometimes the experience isn't for the person doing it or the victim.
Mm.
And it made me realize, like, it's not like it's us who are supposed to change our ways in order to make things better. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Like, and that shit wouldn't happen. You know what I'm saying? But because we, as the collective one, want to experience
Everything. Yeah, the good
everything. Yeah, the good, the bad, the ugly, the beautiful. You know what I'm saying?
and quality. Yep.
We allow it to exist. And,
Mm.
and the like I said, the universe don't give a fuck because it's just experiencing. So it's gonna allow us to keep experiencing it as long as we want to keep experiencing it.
Yeah.
And when we as a collective decide that we don't want to experience this shit no more, we'll stop experiencing the shit.
Hmm.
So yeah,
So
yeah,
do you
yeah,
think?
yeah. You, you see, they said that it's not good to die with fear or to eat an animal that die in fear, and we
Mhm.
never look at it the other way and say, "Damn, maybe it's not good," right? Uh, to eat things that's being born in fears, or to create things, right? That out of fear, right? And you go ahead, so I know you was going somewhere. You was gonna say something.
No, I forgot. Go ahead. I forgot.
But yeah, I said it directly to the great, right? Because I've been listening to that's why I know exactly who she was talking about, right? This dude is being, like he's channeling some type of entity, you
Mm.
know, ancient entity, right? He's channeling. So that entity, not that entity, all energy, that possess, that can basically possess a body, right? Basically can, have the ability to feel too, right? To
Mhm.
feel, or and do things. So when you basically open up yourself for certain spirits, and you don't, or a certain energy, and you don't know what type of energy, or you don't know what you're doing, so it's certain spirit that's going to, and possess that body, and they want to experience certain things. If they, or sometimes, it could be like, oh yeah, they was violated, in their life, and they was waiting for that window open, to get the revenge back on that bloodline, or on that family, whatever, it was. You know what I'm saying? The spirit, what I'm saying, that was possessed the person, what I'm saying, is a bad spirit, right? Because he's doing bad things. You gotta know them by their spirit, by their voice, right? By their work. So a evil spirit will be doing evil things, and a good spirit will be doing good deeds.
Mm.
And sometimes evil does good, and sometimes good does evil.
Mm. All the time.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't see that.
I'm just saying, like,
I don't see that. Because I could speak for the spirit, and I could speak for the spirit, because I could connect with them. I know if I want to some bad things happen, I better connect with some bad spirits. If I want some good things, I better connect with some good spirits.
But what if you connect with a good spirit, but it's one that turned he was it was because you know how what was it again? In Suriname, my mom used to tell me those stories. I would listen because I was always interested in the, you know. But she told me a story about a teenager. He used to um pick fruit, and then it was a it wasn't his neighbor, but it was a couple of blocks away. But anyhow, he would always wait till the man. It was an old man who lived alone, and he had a big mango tree on the yard, right? And every time the man was at work, the boy would jump the fence and pick some mangoes. And but the dang it, he fell off. The the old man, that was his income because he used to sell the mangoes, right? So one day, the boy did it again, and then He couldn't leave. He got stuck right there. And the man had him like, the man wasn't even home. The man came home. The whole yard was clean. The grass was, he cleaned the whole, he had him clean the whole yard. Yep, and he kept him there for a couple of days. Even his mom, the boy's mom begged him, like, please let my boy go. He's like, nope. Mm-mm. It's like the boy was in a trance. He couldn't do shit. All he could do was clean. Damn.
Up there stealing a man's mangoes. That's what you get. See,
Hmm.
everything has a consequence. I ain't saying that everything in this plane because we experience everything. Of course, we're gonna have consequences to everything because that's the experience of it and shit. But you
Yeah.
know
I
what I'm
wanted to hear
saying?
what you was
Like,
gonna say, so
Huh?
I wanted to hear what you was saying because my internet is bad right now because
Oh,
wind is like 45 miles per hour in New York City, so it's really windy.
oh, okay.
But yeah, I didn't hear what you were saying about some you was it was about the spirit.
Oh, my bad. No, because Chrissy was trying to say something too. But okay, so how was it again? No, but you already know those stories because you're
Oh,
from
okay, okay, okay.
the South America. So, but no, my mom used to tell me like a boy used to steal or jump the fence and pick mangoes. There was an old man living by himself, but and he had a mango tree or a couple, not just one tree, but mango trees with sweet mangoes. So when the man went I think he went to the market to sell his shit. So every time he wasn't home, the boy used to jump the fence and pick mangoes and just make a mess, um without asking, of course. So the man used to complain, da 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 da. The boy always said, no, it wasn't me, but da 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 da. But one day the boy did it again. The man went to the market to sell his mangoes. Boy jumped the fence, started picking mangoes, making a mess, eating the shit, throwing everything on the ground. When the man came home, the boy was still there. He couldn't leave. He was cleaning up the place and everything, pulling weed with his hands and just cleaning. He couldn't leave even if he wanted to.
Yeah, my grandfather. I don't know if I told that story. He made my grandmother's sister blind for like a whole year. Like
Wow.
meaning when I said they're blind, like it's a it's a social blind, meaning that she couldn't leave her house,
Mm,
to go, into the public. But whenever she was like in her house, in the yard, like she would be
yeah,
able to, to go to her garden that's right close to the yard, because Haitian people, they still got some lands, next to their yard they could plant things. So
yeah.
she could get things from right there, but every time she got, she's leaving the house to go to the market or to go somewhere, outside of the gate, she was blind. She couldn't see.
Hmm. See, but that's where I was going with the story is that some evil, in this case, it was a real human, but some evil, let's say somebody sends, we call it bakru, like the little troll people, right?
Mhm.
The spirit bakulu sends you some, but then your spirit is more advanced, or your spirit guides or whatever, your ancestors. You can trap it, ask it who sent it, and then turn it into good, and now it works for you.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That happened. That happened all the time. Where people would catch these type of spirits. Because you could feel them, you could see them. If you are uh you know, well, I would say cross eye because that's what they call it in Korea. If you cross eye, you
Mm,
know, so you could see those people, you know, and like I said, my grandfather, he was, yeah, they didn't play with him because you could see all of them. Because at the end of the day, he was one of the chief. You know what I'm saying? He was one of the chief of all these demons, right?
mm,
So they couldn't play with him. But I know that's what it is. I know it's demonic, right? Because my grandmother was the opposite of that, right?
mm.
My grandmother, which was his wife, was the opposite of that, right? And guess how he got together with my grandmother? Grape
Mm.
by
Damn.
the grandparents. Listen to what I'm telling you. Listen, right? It was grape by my grandfather's parents. They set my grandmother up, right? They set them up and basically locked them in the kitchen together.
Mm-mm. Damn.
And after that, that was his wife.
Wow. So kind of like an arranged marriage, but yeah.
Yeah, but by force, because I guess she didn't like my grandfather. You know, I guess she didn't like him, but my grandfather liked him. And the parents, they already had their agreement. You
Mm-hmm.
know, and that's what happened.
Wow. Mm.
But that was also, I'm finding out also, that was a uh huh it was like the closing of a cycle. You know what I'm saying? It was like a ritual. Like how when you be watching certain movie, how they gotta do certain marriage because of peace or because of certain things,
Right.
right? That's what it was.
Like a
So
generational
yeah,
curse. They closed it off. They ended that shit. Or
yeah.
they started it. They
No,
started or
they
they ended
no, they literally
it.
ended it. That's because my grandmother didn't want to do that. They didn't want because she was that good of a person. She ain't with that. The money thing. She like, nah, hell no, I ain't finna do that with that man. What that got to do with me? You know. So Haitian got that thing. Listen, y'all put yourself in certain situation. Listen, y'all take care of that. That don't got nothing to do with me. You know. So that's how my grandmother was looking at it. But my grandparents was very serious. They was taking that very seriously because they know the importance or the disadvantage it got in it,
So
because
basically,
there
she
was
was
the
a sacrifice. Now I get it. She was like a sacrifice. So they
yeah,
quickly closed that. Yeah.
yeah,
Mm, mm.
yeah. And my grandfather
Uh,
knew it too. After my grandmother passed, he didn't take no wife, no other wife, nothing. He had a wife before that, you know, before that,
Mm.
you know. So he could have go back to be with her, when my grandmother passed away, or he could have find other wife, but he just stayed by himself until he passed away.
Mm.
I'm about to hop down so I can take me a shower and stuff and get ready for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. My bad. Yeah. Oh, we're at the
No,
4 hours.
you good?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, sis. Love you. I'll talk to you.
Much love, sis. Thank you for coming out, and you have a good rest.
Salute. Yep.
Mm.
But
Yeah.
yeah, man, I don't listen, man. I used to be that, like pro man, the evil. There's no, evil and good is the same thing, and all that.
Yeah,
Uh,
but it's still to me it kind of still is how you look at it or how you put like what's good to me is bad might be bad for you. You know what I mean? It's all about perspective.
well, it's not. Uh, uh, it's not good for me. What's bad for you is not good for me. I just uh I might think so. I'll probably think so, or I might find ways, right, to make it that, right. But the fact that there is karma attached to it is not good for me, because the karma that attaching to it is not gonna be good, right? They say you're gonna get what you put out, right? So if I put out some bad things, right, the outcome is not gonna be good for me, because I'm gonna have some bad things waiting for me, right?
Okay, so okay. Let's say let me give you an example because you like the examples, the parables. uh, let's say. Okay, how do you look at the occult? Because some people might say, "Oh, that's devil, demonic. That's Lucifer worship. That's Satan." Da 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 da. How do you see the occult?
Yeah, you have some good ones, you have some bad ones.
Hmm, that's what I'm saying. It's all one. If we are all one, it's one collect. Like, how do you see that? It's one mind thinking or dreaming this life that we are living, thinking we are all individuals separate from each other. It's all one mind. Otherwise, we would never agree with each other. And
And
since
what I,
we agree with most of what or, we it's like we conform to whatever is going on. People said this is a table. Oh, that's a table. Okay, I'm gonna call it a table too. This is a chair. Oh yeah, it's a chair. So we can we agree on most of the shit. That means it's a collective mind.
yeah, but I'm not talking on that level. I'm talking about on the level that science is talking about, religion is talking about, history is talking about. What level is that? Is a level that there are other beings, right? From other places here,
Yeah, but I'm
right?
not talking about that. I'm talking about us, the you, personal, me, person, like individually.
I'm coming to
How
that.
we thinking?
I'm getting to that. I'm
Yeah,
getting to that. So is a pyramid, right? That's the tip right there. So I'm coming down to the steps. So again, like I said, that is from that higher level. I'm looking at it up there because you have to understand. If from speaking from evil didn't start from here on earth. It started in heaven, or it started in the mental because not everybody don't believe heaven or
right.
spiritually,
Segmental.
right? It
Yeah.
started in the spiritual, right? In the spirit.
Mm-hmm.
So, right? So what I'm saying is that in the mental and the spiritual, right? There are certain type of beings, right? That just bad. And in that same spiritual, there are certain type of beings that are good. Now, following back down now to the physical, right? You have some being that's in alignment, right, with these goods, and you have some beings that's in alignment with these bads. But guess what? You have other, now you have a cult, right, that come together and they blur the line.
Mm.
They blur the line, right? So now you supposed to be doing bad. You supposed to be bad, right? But you think it's okay for you to try to be good. You're supposed to be good, but you think it's okay for you to try to be bad, or for you to do bad sometimes. So now put that in another way, because I'm telling you, science talk about it. Science, they do the same thing when it comes to the positive and the negative, right?
All
When it
right.
comes to the negative and the positive, the neutral, right? Don't get to pick and choose. Don't get to say, oh, you know what? I'll be positive this time, right? Or you know what? I'll be negative this time. No, the negative and the positive is always the same. It don't change. And if you don't have both, guess what? You don't have no power.
Mm.
So the thing is, what we're trying to do in the physical, we're trying to take away they're bad, right? In order for us to basically only have good, or in order for us to basically, you know, get heaven or whatever the case may be. But that's nothing but another form of imbalance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just like the negative people, they're trying to get rid of the good so they can only have bad, which is imbalance. So either way you're looking at it, is that if you only have good, that's an imbalance. If you only have bad, that's an imbalance in
Right.
itself. The only way to have balance is to have both. And that's when the neutral come in. Because the neutral is the one that's neither positive or negative.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
That's why they say it's a polar shift, right? It's a polar shift. You see, right now Islam might be the most popular. It might be Christianity. It might be Judaism. It might be Kemet. It might be Rome. It might be Greece, right? It's always something.
Hmm, true. But do you think like, because they say it's like we live in a duality, blah blah blah. I think it's like Chrissy said, it's like it's not even that, man. Not even, I don't know. It's like, because even if you say like, there's it's not even duality. It's like, because you got left, right, and the middle. But what about um in front and behind, above, below? You know what I mean? So, but especially the one in the center, because they say the compasses, the um point at the center, right? The what you Mount Meru and da 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 da, all that metaphysical shit. But even the center has to wander, because if the center moves, like energy, the energy it is, it creates a ripple effect, right? Everything comes from the center, the cell, the kern or the cairn, or I don't know how to pronounce that word.
Can you
Um,
hear me?
yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah. I've been listening. Yeah, good.
Okay. um, yeah, because I'm just speaking from my mind and my heart right now, so I can just I'm not gonna be able to repeat what I'm saying. I'm just flowing, but
No, no, you're
yeah,
right. You're
everything.
right. You're right. You're right. The right and the left is that's it. So I'm like, that's what I say. I gotta agree with the multiplicity, right? But it's just the extension of the duality, right? Because after two, you get what? Some might say three, but four, right? Two, four,
Right.
six, eight, 10.
Mm-hmm. But no, I was concentrating on the center because that's where it all starts.
Yeah.
You know, the dot in the middle, and then once that dot moves, because everything, even writing, when you start writing. Mindset was explaining that to me. So shout out to Mindset for that one. Like even when you start writing, you gotta start with a dot, a point, and then go left, right, whatever letter or sign you want to make or draw. Dang it, kicked them out again. But yeah, once the center starts moving, it creates a ripple effect. So the center, it enhances everything. That little black dot, that black hole, the universe in the middle, it it'll it's neither good or bad. It's just neutral, like you said, because it's in the middle. It's centered. It's balanced. But it is good and it is bad, and it's neither good and it's neither bad. So it's the all. It knows what's good and it knows what is bad, right? But I don't know if Naga's coming back, but I'm at 4 hours and 14. I usually do 4 hours, or I started with 1 hour, but I want to go back to the 12-hour streams. But that was, but then I had full panels. But um, I'm gonna start going live more often, cause just uploading videos and shorts. Y'all need to hear me do my thing too. So yeah, I'm gonna start doing the tarot readings. Um, start practicing. Man, I do a lot. I do too much sometimes. I be tired sometimes. Just oof. But I really do want to do this. I feel my new drive is my new passion. And the Saji in me is um. I gotta be more patient with myself. I know, give myself time to rest, and because um, I can overwork my body like by staying up late and just wanting to finish Because once I start with something, I want to finish it that day. No, it's okay. I'm gonna close it off anyways. Naga, we'll what's okay? It's over here. It's already the 30th. Hold on there. No, um, it's already the 30th over here. It's 4 o'clock almost 4 o'clock in the morning. I gotta get some sleep. Was yesterday I stayed up late too, trying to edit these goddamn videos. So, excuse me. Peace, Alchemo. How you doing? Much love to you, bro. Um, is that Alchemo? Yeah, cause it's now it says the man YouTube keeps changing the handlers, the names. What was I saying again? Yeah. I'll try to do end of the year's, yeah, a New Year's. No, not a New Year's. Sure. If I don't do it on what's today? Yeah, so Thursday is New Year's, right? What? Damn. If I don't do it on the 31st, I'll do a January the 1st stream. I don't know yet, cause I don't. We'll see, man. I might do a live on my phone without a panel. Just if there's gonna be fireworks, cause I don't know. They be prepping us for war over here. Cause yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. But if I'm able, I might go live on my phone and walk around in the neighborhood. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, YouTube changes the names. Yep. But yeah, I had fun with my sister Chrissy on the panel, my bro, Naga Genie. Um, so I need to change the title. Because we talked about what's figuring out our purpose in life. Um, and then the journey, and we didn't even touch on the destination, man. Next time we're gonna touch on the destination, because the destination is gonna be the end of the year. What have we accomplished, right? Because there's no final destination. Oh, that's the movie. There's no final destination. Every year, every end of a week, every end of a day, going to bed, that's the destination. Falling asleep, that's the destination to me. So we haven't even touched on that, Naga and Chrissy. But next time, I'm gonna need to write it down. And then when I do go live again, I'm gonna start practicing to do the zodiac signs, or general readings for the zodiac signs. I don't know which one I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna just try to tap in. Um, and like I said, the cards find a destination. Yep. But what's I saying? I don't really need the cards, but it's not that I don't need them. The cards are just there for the confirmation. Um, I'm an intuitive reader. I read energy. Um, I won't say I'm psychic, but yeah, I read energy. So yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. Coming January, January, I'll start doing free readings. For the zodiac signs. I'm looking forward to it, but I still gotta. I know the cards, but the moon and the sun signs. That's a bit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Damn, you missed it. Yeah, we've been on 4 hours, bro. Oh, and I'm double streaming. Damn, I forgot my other chat. Wait a minute. Oh, I gotta open up another tab. But yeah, I'm double streaming on my Mojo, my other channel that used to Monique Jordan. That's my other channel, but now it's called. I named it Mojo in Minds. So, um, But thank y'all for coming through. May we su alamala wan buneti wan bunde wan bumbakana awi speude sisa ama aka Amazon aka Monique aka Denise. Ewe su alamala wan bonde grantangi filu potu yesi arkite wan trale si baka. Samsa taki drink no for water. Drink enough water. Brasa you refi. Give yourself a hug. And remember, keep your eyes on the street like Fundifi. Shout out to Fundifi. Like Fundifi always says, keep your eyes on the street. Because you don't, just be aware and stay vigilant. Much love once again. Until the next time. Peace out, y'all. How do I end this thing? I gotta get used to this restream. It's not StreamYard. Where's the exit? Dang it. Am I? Lordy. Lordy. Where's the exit? This is. What? I think. Tot de volgende keer maar weer. Ciao, ciao. Hasta la vista. What language? Contabay. No, cantabay. That's papiamento. Contabay means, that's a greeting. How do you say goodbye in papiamento? I don't know. Man, I don't know how to end this. How do I do? Oh, wait. Is this it? Lord. This is funny. Now I want to end this stream. There's no. Lord. Am I still alive? Yeah, it's still going. God dang it. Where's the exit? Oh, what's this? Video setting. Mirror. No. What in the. What is? Cloud recording. Man. This is ridiculous. Oh, wait. What's this? Restream. If I click on this. No. Man, y'all. Never mind me. Just don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and God damn, how do I leave? Oh yes. Woo. Man, they put it. Oh, jeez. Oh god damn it. Why is it asking me to? It says it's not gonna save anything. What? Okay, I'm going back to StreamYard. This is ridiculous. How did I used it? I used it the last time. I'm so sleepy right now, y'all. Oh, Lord. I can't think straight. Restream. Fuck. End stream. Oh my goodness, I found it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christus. Okay, bye, y'all. My bad.